Welcome back to Star Wars D&D, Session 56. The players have met Vam Nadris, a unique survivor among the Order and a possible ally or potential enemy. A Force ghost of Dooku appeared to both Midas and Zeno, one of his light past and his dark end. They gave an ominous warning of inevitable conflict. Pushing the warning aside, the team now makes their way to challenge a powerful bounty target unlike any they have fought before. Howdy. Let me correct this. Alright, we're leaning dark already. Hopefully, Discord will push out the alert here soon. I don't want to double ping people again. But hey, thanks for all of you who are already here for being here. Alright, you are all in the ship. You ready yourself to go ahead and make your way to Mon Cala so that way you can swap out your ship.
Are we going somewhere else? Or
We're going to get a ship so we don't get recognized by Imperial control and be shot immediately.
the other
Yeah,
ship?
because we already had one,
That's
right?
right.
It was the one the Mandalores came in.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then we're going to go to a planet in the Naboo system to get the bounty, to actually get it, because we're going to go to the Imperial control planet.
Yep.
We're going to Nar Shaddaa, right?
We already went to Nar Shaddaa.
That's right. We can't. I'm
It's not
sorry. I'm
Imperial
like
control.
rebuilding my thing. I'm with you.
I forgot the name of the planet that we're going to.
You know that
afterwards.
you need to go to an Imperial world that has a bounty broker. You know that the target of where you're going is one of the moons of Naboo. So obviously that could be a good place to go, a good place to choose your target.
Where do we get those
But-
Mandalorians again?
But you need to swap your ship
Good
out so that
question.
way you're not going to be immediately ID'd.
Space Walmart.
Space Walmart.
Dang.
Mando ship rental? Nah. I think they just stole it.
Yeah, I was about to
Yeah.
ask, wouldn't the Mando ship also be reported?
I mean, not as bad as this one.
I hope not.
That's all concern you can bring up once you get there.
Yeah.
I'm not too concerned about it.
Yeah, I mean, what's the worst that could happen?
What's the word?
No, the propane assessors.
All right, anyone doing anything on the journey over? We're just going to get straight into it.
Are we fully healed?
I'm going to do
Uh,
something.
once you arrive, you'll be fully healed if you're taking time to rest up right now.
Yeah, I sure am. I sure am.
It's a whole new day.
Oh yeah, I remember. I was meditating with the orb.
Oh,
Yeah, you didn't steal it from Mandalore. You brought it to Mandalore.
I guess, yeah.
There's some
I
technicality.
mean, I don't know if it was a rental, though. Was it?
I don't remember the
It was
context.
It was Dross 10 ship. I didn't pay anything, so I think Dross 10 was like, I got a ship.
Yes, that was it, because he was still on your side. He went with you. Yeah.
Yeah. That's his ship, technically.
Yeah, he assisted you in getting it, and yeah. Okay, so it's still metagame that could be dangerous. It'll be up to
it's
you to
better-
explore that.
Probably better than this ship, though.
All right, what else was going on?
I want to upgrade my blaster pistol,
All right.
so we can just get that out of the way before Midas meditates with his Philosopher's Stone or whatever. So I'll just roll free checks because I got free things.
All right.
Uh-oh.
That's 2 successes, I believe.
I think that's all 3 successes. It doesn't have anything in it before, right? Those are all fresh mods. Okay, those are all successes.
all
It
fresh.
starts at 10, then it's 15, then 20.
Oh yeah, and then it's also technically reduced because of the workbench. Yeah.
Yeah.
Making your gun better, so we call those accessories.
In honor of puns, Zeno, let's see what you're doing.
Yeah, you can go to Midas first.
All right, Midas.
So I was gonna just be meditating with the new light side orb that I got, or crystal, or whatever you said it was.
Space rock.
The
Space
little light gemstone.
Light gemstone. Let me write that down here.
You think it's just like just a little light blue orb.
That's what I had. Damn it. All right. So I'm just gonna be like, I guess, meditating and like, I guess like doing the whole
He's gone.
Luke
He's
Luke
gone.
Skywalker thing where I am letting it like, it's kind of like floating around me, trying to become like more in tune with it.
Okay.
So
And
I
roll
guess
use
I'll
the force
roll,
check.
yeah, there it is. Yep.
Ooh.
Cool.
All right, you, as you're focusing your energy in this, you can feel that it is filled with light. It seems to be shining upon you, trying to give you essentially a blessing or guiding your steps, something along those lines. Even with the nat 20, you're not 100% sure, but you know that this thing is going to come in handy and it is trying to aid you, at least as far as it's concerned.
Okay. All right, so that's what I'm doing, and Ajisat died.
Oh, damn. All right, well, that's it for Ajisai. Your blaster blew up in your face. You didn't have your helmet on, and you just rolled a nat 1 on your constitution.
That was easy.
The blaster pistol broke, and it caused your jetpack to explode. It was unstable.
All right, Zeno.
All right. So in so I'm gonna do the holocrons. I don't think I have any more light side. Actually, yes, I do. So in the light side hacker, the Jedi holocron, I'm gonna put Separate Force,
All right.
and in the dark side one, I don't think I have any more like dark side powers.
Did you put Sever Force on the dark side one already?
No.
Okay.
Have you even written down like what has what in it?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, good.
I had to. I'll never remember this, dude. There's no chance. In the dark side one, I'm just gonna put in. It's in rebuke. That's just my 20s, D20s.
Yeah, let's roll and use the force checks there. Really hoping that'd be a nat 1.
GG. This man's hoping for demise.
If the Sever Force one was a nat 1, I was going to have you sever the force of the holocron.
GG.
So all of your effort in that one would have just been wasted.
GG. I've been going at these for a while.
Yeah.
It's a long list.
Yeah. All right. Anything else you're doing?
Yes. Because now I have a Force Talisman, so I'm gonna make the Rock Ranger Claw necklace that I made like a while back into a Force Talisman. It's like a +1 to one of my defenses.
Okay.
You should have made it a stick.
GG. I mean, this is easier to carry around than the stick.
You could be like, yeah, I have this branch because I'm blind. As you put your effing smack the guards. I'm sorry.
What now? Oh shit! Sorry, I'm on the.
I'm sorry. Did I do something wrong?
Muted. Sorry.
I was like, my bad. Like, I was just trying. I was trying to play a little bit. Just...
Oh, Zeno, you got something more? What now, huh?
Yeah, what the fuck else you gonna do, Zeno?
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Role play, and I just, I'm sorry.
The force behind that. I'm sorry.
The dad authority.
GG. All right, so we're gonna once again we gotta roll through. It's a new day, new chance for Farsing. So we're gonna roll down this assassin list again. I gotta find out where the rest of them are at. I think I only got one last time, or no, I got two last time. I always struggle to remember the names, but I'm just gonna start rolling. I'm gonna go from low to high.
Low to high is in like the fourth assassin, or the first assassin is low?
Yeah, fourth to first.
Okay.
I'll hopefully
Fail?
remember names.
Fail?
These two are higher for sure. That's a fail.
Fail?
I did not roll above a 10, bro.
Big sad.
Fail.
That's fine. Piranha and Liber. Piranha. Oops. And Liber.
I thought the condition is low, so it succeeds.
Are you even trained
You
in the force? Or like-
Will see LeBear.
Oh, snap.
So highest roll is a 10.
You
That's
can
some trash.
tell as you reach out with the force, you're not having as firm of a grip on what you're doing as you have in the past, yet you know that it has succeeded. As soon as you connect in, you see there he is on some planet that you're unfamiliar with. Actually, roll galactic lore.
Roll a 20. Doesn't look like
Not
one.
quite a 20,
25.
but-
Ooh.
That is a good check.
It's higher than what I've ever gotten with a knowledge check. So.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
I'm going to say that succeeds. You recognize some of the structures around. Ruins, old buildings. You can tell that he is on the old Sith homeworld of Korriban.
Hey, we've been there.
Have you? You've been to Drummond Koss. I don't think you've been to Korriban.
Not according to this list, we haven't. At least
Okay.
post times.
I did mistake those two. Yeah. That was Drummond Cast, wasn't it?
So you can see he's there, and as soon as you poke in, you can see that he's working with some plants, planting something. It could be the seed, it could be something else, you're uncertain. But immediately he says, "Hello, Zeno."
Long time no see.
Yeah. How you been doing?
We've been all right. And you?
I'm doing quite well. Being separated from you all is, it's working well for me.
What are you doing here?
I am planting these powerful seeds here in the dark side. We're here in a place where the dark side is considerably stronger. I'm curious to see what it will do with them, and if I can properly purge them, that will be one step further as far as I'm concerned in my research.
In that case, I'll check in with you soon. Maybe we'll see some results.
By all means, I do wish to inform you of something. It's the reason why I've allowed you to reach in to see me here.
And that is.
There's a presence I've detected. I talked to Midas briefly about this, something which I call the Force Amalgamate. I don't know what its true name would be, or if that is the most fitting one. It's the kind of thing that you should go into cautiously against, as I sense that your fate and its fate seem to be intertwined for some reason.
That's interesting. Where is it? Or rather, what is it?
Oh, what it is, I'm afraid I don't entirely understand. I sense a mishmash of force presences, specifically those who have fought alongside you and died, or who you have slain. You as in your team, not just you. As well as natural life unrelated.
We'll tread with caution.
I'd recommend killing it sooner than later if the opportunity arises. Because if it keeps up like this, and I only started to be able to sense it once we were done on Tython, every time that you kill a Force sensitive, or one dies near your team, this creature absorbs its energy, at least part of it, some of its force, and it grows stronger with it.
Where'd you last sense it?
I believe I last sensed it somewhere in the Naboo area.
No.
I'm uncertain if it's in the planet itself, one of its moons, just somewhere in the system.
Well, I guess we should probably head that way then. Well, maybe that's fate. Or the Force.
Maybe so. I'd wager as much. And I know that you all are inclined to follow your fate to its bitter end, whatever it may be. So yeah, good luck.
Thanks for the warning.
Yep. Should you die or be in critical danger, I'd appreciate it if you could reach out to me right before it happens. That way I could make sure to look back and see exactly what you're dealing with.
Sure. Noted, verge of death, reach out to LeBay.
Alright. Well, good luck.
Thanks. In transmission. Oh, bless him for telling me. Alrighty, well that's news. It's a little meeting here in a second.
Anyone else you're looking at? You're looking to peep on?
No, I'm gonna try and summon some ghosts again.
Okay.
So the good old D20.
You really want to be choked out by ghosts? Listen to me. None of that's an experience.
A
At least not for me.
significantly better roll than all your others so far.
Is it
Are there
19?
any
That's
specific ghosts you're trying to reach out for, or just Force ghosts in general?
clear?
Yeah, I was doing it at random. This time I wasn't doing anything by specific.
Roll 1d20.
Ooh. Bring Clea back.
Nothing special happens.
Dang.
Reroll.
GG. I don't even know what kind of check. I can't
Oh, maybe I should start doing that thing that they do on the other show. What's it like, Dimension 20? Roll for emphasis.
GG. The heck is that?
It's when something happens where the only possibilities are like something really bad's gonna happen, or you're gonna nail it by some miracle. You roll the 1d20, and whatever it's more leaning towards is what happens.
I mean,
the nat 1 or the nat
that's-
20, essentially.
That's basically what happens. D&D though.
Yeah, I just mean it's like it treats like the 1 to 10 is a nat 1, and 11 to 20 is a nat 20 in terms of the
Oh.
skill check
Oh boy, yeah. Okay.
in the future. Not
Yeah.
this check.
And of course, I'm gonna channel some more force into the stick. And
Stick of truth.
The stick of destiny.
I'm gonna try to force drain. Not like completely, but force drain the little orb, the dark orb.
Okay.
Well, I thought I was gonna die.
So we all take a risk there, right? I didn't know what else to call it, so I just named it the dark orb.
Yeah, dark orb will work. You know, it's much like Midas's orb, except a dark red color.
How big is the orb?
Real tiny. Like a marble.
A marble, I think he said. Yeah.
You
Oh,
think of it like
I'm
if you've played Kingdom
I'm gonna
Hearts
those.
2, you have those orbs that they take off of the trophy
Yeah.
and they look at. It's a little bit smaller than that.
Huh. Seems like a nice snack.
A snack, GG.
Don't leave it out in the open. The Mandalorians will eat that.
It's a weird check. Rebuke.
It was both for the force check, but also to test the macro. I'm sorry. I probably should have rolled. I figured I could just like do 2 and 1 because I need to look at what I got in Discord and see what it's saying. But that's
All right. So you're trying to force drain it.
Yeah, that's a 19. Snap. You get undefined. Yeah, let me see. Let me see what I get here.
You don't get any force points when you drain it, but you do feel part of its dark energy is flown into you.
All right. I guess for the remainder of time. Oh wait, what am I doing? I should have been there. This forcing on Null. I gotta find out where he's at.
That is a fail.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna meditate with all that.
All right. Putumayo, anything you're doing?
Yeah, I rolled for a force trance earlier to heal up.
All right.
Yeah.
Anyone else doing anything special? I think that is a no.
I got nothing I can remember, so I'm just good.
I mean, I
Alright.
guess I'll just take out the monster crystal again. Hasn't been destroyed.
Okay.
Trying to do it a little bit small process.
All right, so you're just going to hold on to it this time?
Yep.
All right, you continue your journey. As you arrive above Moncala, you feel something vibrate in your hand, Ajisai.
Oh.
It's like a Pokemon jiggle for the ball. So you go, you look at it, and as soon as you open up your hand, you can see its color has changed to completely gray. It's just like a translucent ball, or a translucent crystal. And then it just shatters and crumbles into dust in your hand.
How long would you say it would have taken me in this time?
We'll say 10 hours. Combining this as well as the previous time you did
Yeah.
it.
Alright, on to the next. Blue crystal.
All right, but you've arrived above Moncala. So I presume you all make your way off the ship.
Yep. Mandalorians too.
Are they joining you?
I think we're about to fight this big ass thing, so I don't know. Probably should come.
Where the heck are you?
So
Heck are you
if we're
going?
about to fight that one, the mother of the twins or whatever, the light side brother, sister, dark side brother from Clone Wars, we're gonna die.
It's okay.
I'm not scared. You're scared.
Gragnek will help us.
I
Yeah.
think Grognak.
Yeah, Gragnek.
Oh, we could take that ship. Oh wait, they don't wait. They don't have a ship anymore. Crashed.
All right, you all arrive in Dock City. You see everyone around you working
Except
on
for
the
Kin.
ship. You do notice if you look around, both Kuto and Kin are missing.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Crone,
Yeah.
where did Kin go?
Can't say. You just disappeared.
I presume he took Kuta with him.
Don't know.
Yes, has he been buying trade?
You could roll a perception insight.
Alright. That'd be a plot twist.
You don't see any signs of it, but you also know you're having a harder time detecting stuff like that as you're no longer force sensitive.
Sold up here.
Oh, just Kin and Kuta are gone.
Okay. where's
Can I
the other
see
ship?
if they're still on the planet?
The other ship? Which one are you talking about? Are you talking about the one that I took back here that the Mandalorians were on? Or are you talking about my personal ship? Are you talking about the ship that you've commissioned? We've got a lot of ships right now, so.
Yeah, the Mandalorian.
I believe that one is over in the hangar. Might also have been moved to the starship by now.
What about your ship, Chrome?
It's in the hangar.
But when it comes to Imperial checkpoints, how does it fare?
It's marked as a trading vessel. Typically gets through. Sometimes there's a check that happens.
Maybe Krone's ship would be better for us to use.
Whatever works.
And just know that you're paying me back for any damages incurred.
Yeah, I guess so.
But,
Which
all
one
right.
is more combat capable?
Actually,
Mandalorian.
they're both the same model, so the exact same. Mine has a little bit of custom modifications on it to help it be a little bit stealthier in certain situations.
That may be just what we need here.
It's nowhere near as stealthy as the Fury is, but better than the one that you brought in.
Well, it turns out the Fury is actually not as stealthy anymore because it's been marked by the Empire as hostile.
Codes or just visual?
Visual.
Well, that is a pain.
Indeed.
Sounds like y'all have been a bit chaotic. Empire's finally beginning to take notice, even with the luxuries you've been afforded by those, whatever they are chasing you.
Yeah.
Where did we go wrong?
So what's the status on the starship?
Almost done. About half a day longer.
Great. It's good. Unfortunately, we have been unlucky with coming across any parts.
Didn't find anything over on Serena?
Nope.
Well, that's a shame to hear. Well, they're going to transfer the other coordinates of possible locations to the ship once it's done. So in half a day, we'll have more options.
Think we can rekit the ship? Now that I think about it.
What was it?
You think we can rekit the ship?
Certain parts of it. It'll take time and effort, but it can be done. Definitely get a better shield generator. Experimental weapons or new weapons directly from the Empire could be good. Stealth capabilities would also be very useful.
Yeah, we're actually about to go on this bounty for quite a hefty sum of credits.
Oh,
And you're familiar with trade, so if we can use that money, we can maybe work something out.
yeah, I should be able to help you figure a few things out. How much money?
5 million credits.
Oh,
I whispered this to him.
I didn't say that loud.
It's a government bounty, isn't it? I think I remember seeing a mention of that. Seeing a
There it
listing
is.
somewhere.
Yep. That's why we need your ship to get on the Imperial planet to get the bounty.
I see. Well, that is understandable then. I've heard strange things about that bounty, though. Multiple people have tried to bring it in. No one succeeded. Y'all are more capable than most, but make sure you go in prepared.
Any good info?
Nothing useful. Almost all of it's hidden behind the Imperial wall.
Oh, but I suppose we can find out more. Do you perhaps know any planets in the Naboo system that are Imperial controlled and have the bounty broker?
Naboo.
Fair argument.
It's, believe you've been there before. Indeed, it's one of the... it's one of the most Imperial-controlled places in the galaxy, being the Emperor's personal home.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, y'all broke
True.
into his house.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I got the lightsaber in my inventory still.
And the ship got shot down.
The second time.
Alright.
times.
One thing I will mention, if you are trying to go in discreetly, going through official entry using a trade ship, you'll probably want to not have too many extra people with you.
How many do you recommend?
As few as you think are necessary.
We
think
could
we should
just
leave.
take us and our 2 bounty hunters.
I'd say just whoever your
Free.
most skilled fighters would be.
B1 and Uzig.
I'd also
Elsa.
recommend. I can't confirm the chatter that I've heard, but from what I know about the bounty you're after, they hit it with turbo lasers, and the thing still is alive. I don't know how effective energy weapons are against that thing.
Maybe the Force will be better.
Probably.
Oh, if it can bleed, it can die. So,
Let's hope it can bleed.
let's hope it can bleed.
Let's get in. Did they see you bleed? Stop sweating.
I decided that said, let me ask you a question. Do you bleed?
I was gonna dump it to its mouth and just chill there for 10 hours.
GG. Start a campfire.
Alright, well, anything else you need from me?
No, I think that would be all from my side at least. What
Alright.
about you guys?
Well, here's what you need to fly the ship. Hands it to you. Remember, I expect you to pay me back for any damages incurred. Of course, if
Cute keychain.
well, thank you.
Also-
I'm a big fan of Space Kingdom Hearts.
Oh, Space Kingdom Hearts.
Elsa wasn't a bounty hunter also, was she?
Yeah, she was.
You
Oh, shit.
Is ME1 still damaged?
No.
No, he's back to full.
Like
I
the
just
whole
haven't
eight.
updated itself.
Okay. Well, we should take the bounty hunters with us then. And maybe Mace Windu? Why this?
I think also probably.
Here. I'm gonna have him against the wall. What were we saying, Zeno?
Motherfucker.
GG. I think Elsa probably prefers to stay here. But you're welcome to come along if you want. I look at her. Yeah, I say as I look at her.
Elsa?
Yeah.
Well, I guess the question is if I'll be useful against that thing. I'm more than happy to assist for a proper cut of the bounty.
Depends on if you're willing to risk your life. I see nobody's came back alive.
I am. We all know that as far as your standard bounty hunter goes, we have some of the best here, myself included.
I'll be blunt. What are you looking for?
Even share.
All right.
5 million divided by 7.
Then you're on board.
All right. All right, Midas, you've approached Windu.
This man's gonna mind trick her the first moment he gets.
You mind trick her? I do breach protocol on MB1.
I hope everything went safely and smoothly. Their departure.
He nods his head.
How are you doing?
Well, I'm doing just fine. Talking with Kin has assisted me in finding my place in the world again, in the galaxy again.
I hope you're not too lonely without him.
No. I find now that sometimes the company you keep, it looks to Zeno, keeps you lonelier than the company you have, or than the company you don't have.
I had a force ghost talk to me on the last planet we went to.
Go on.
Master Dooku.
And what did he have to say to you?
But he seemed young. I thought that when he passed, he was much older. Or when he was, when he was killed.
Force visions can be strange.
He talked to me kind of like what you just said about the company I keep. And just to be careful and he told me that I should take care of it.
You want my input?
I'm afraid of what your input might be.
He just looks at you, waiting for an answer.
But fear is a path to the dark side. So, yes, give me your input, sir.
As hesitant as I am to trust anything that man says, I agree. And if it was in a force vision, that means it was trying to guide you in some way. I don't put much stock in prophecies, but all things considered, I think he's right, and you need to handle things. And more than just Zeno. Haji Sai as well. Both of those two they're dangerous. They will either corrupt you to bring you into the dark side or remove your force entirely. If you're lucky, you'll just die along the way.
Isn't the point of being a Jedi trying to see the good in people and bring out the best in people?
And to an extent, yes, but you also need to recognize a lost cause. Midas, did I tell you what happened on the night that I lost my hands?
I've just heard vague stories, but nothing I really don't know. Rumors, really.
Anakin Skywalker attacked me. I tried to see the good in him, despite my doubts of the Council, despite my doubts and the Council's doubts. We all, except for Kenobi, thought that it was dangerous to bring him into the Order. Trying to do the right thing, the Jedi thing. We tried to see the good in him. And for a long time, that seemed to outshine the darkness. But in the end, he's the reason why the Emperor is still alive. The reason why I couldn't kill him. He is the reason for the fall of the Jedi and the rise of the Empire.
Hmm. Well, I'm not. I'd like to say I'm shocked, but I wish I could say I was shocked, but I've seen the holocrons of him, or the
Holotape.
yeah, the holotape. Thank you. I've seen the holotape of him killing younglings.
You did see that then? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
All of it is true, and I wish that I had done the right thing when I had the chance. I wish that I'd cut down Skywalker, or rejected him in entering the Order. Overridden Yoda's decision, made sure that he was never involved. That is my failure, and I'm forced to live with that. Don't make my mistakes.
Do you think that if Anakin Skywalker would have been given the rank of Master, that this would have this still would have happened?
No. Yes. I don't think that the rank of Master would have made any difference to him. It was a vanity project, and feeding into pride would have only hastened his turn to the dark side.
That is true. It's just a label after all.
Exactly.
That's exactly what I told, oh god, what was his name? What was the guy's name on the last planet?
Vam?
Yeah.
Bam.
Vam, and his last name was Walder? No, I'm just
Nadris.
kidding. Natris? Nadris. That's exactly what I told Van Nadris on the last world we were at. He told me that he could technically...
Vam Nadris.
Oh. Yeah.
He's alive?
Yeah.
And
He's the new count of the system we were in.
I see. Well,
We have his contact information if we want to make trades and stuff. He's a big trader.
well, it may be worth my time to go visit him myself.
Maybe. He told me that he offered to make me a knight, a Jedi Knight. I just waved him off. I'm not about the labels.
Well, I applaud you on that, Midas. It is difficult to get over our desire for a higher authority, even if it's only a title. Being the Grand Master of the Order back when it was still a thing, it was admittedly something I took pride in, but I never let it overshadow my responsibilities or take precedent over the other Jedi Masters. If you wish, you can be made a Jedi Knight. I believe that you have the wisdom to not be consumed by the vanity that title would bring.
It would be an honor, but also, like I said, it's just a title.
And should you change your mind, there's a trial the Jedi Knights go through. Or the Jedi go through before they become a knight. I can put you through it. So just let me know if you're ready.
Maybe when we get back.
All right.
Thank you, Master Windu. All right, y'all ready? Sorry about that.
All right. Ding-a-ling-a-ling.
Oh, he's got the
Go.
keys. Let's go. Wait, there are keys?
MB1's
They,
gonna step forward.
keys.
Just gonna look at you expectantly.
Who, me? It's all right to say.
Ajisai.
He's expecting money. Is what he's expecting.
What's up?
Bounty.
Yeah, you want to come?
I will assist you for a cut.
All right. Come along.
Two Zig.
You can see, you hear his name. He kind of turns to look at you. Well, normally I would hate to turn down such an offer, but I'm afraid I have other matters I need to attend to at the moment.
And that is.
Personal.
Fine.
Well, you've proven yourself time and time again. I trust you.
It's not
I just
you
had
I'm
Yosh's
worried about
eyes.
trusting me. He's gonna look at you, Ajisai.
Back to the old day.
You know, the Bacta tank hasn't had a good scrub lately.
GG.
I'm just kidding.
Why are they not scared of Jedi? Our justice is swift.
All right. I wish you all the best of luck. Anyone else you're
Later.
bringing?
Grognik.
We'd be happy to join you.
What?
Well, the issue, from what I heard of Crone, my kind is not looked favorably upon by the Empire right now. It is possible I will dampen the experience, but my combat training is ready to be used, should you request it.
We'll be put to use soon enough. You can. Oh, sorry.
I was gonna say, I think that we're good with what we got right now.
Yeah, your combat will be put to use soon enough. You wait here for the ship.
All right.
So, the Mandalorian,
Just Danny.
the Mandalorian 6, so they're staying here.
All right.
Just staying.
Soda?
I'm just telling.
What about Maverick?
So 77 will come with us just because
Maverick?
of anyone.
I just really like having Maverick along. I don't know why.
Yeah.
I feel like
It feels like insurance.
he should come.
It just feels right, you know.
It's been a
It's
while,
just
Lord
like old
Bias.
times.
Oh, wait, yeah, because are we going back to that planet? So he probably shouldn't be there, right?
So we can ask him.
If he wants to come, I guess. But why?
We should leave
And
Yale.
With me.
No, Yale's a bounty hunter. S rank.
I don't know. After Yale saved us twice, I don't know, man. Like,
And she's
There-
force
there could
sensitive.
be a
She
third
might
time.
help us.
Yeah,
and maybe a fourth.
Well,
Saved our hides.
so I'm going to say this. We've got Elsa and B1, and we got Soda 77. So to make it even, it would be we just need one more. So Maverick or Yale, I would think. Not
I'm
both.
taking Yale, 100%.
Okay. So Maverick stays.
Yeah, even from the time we just picked her up just for us. Look
She
at
didn't
it
save
now.
my life. Yeah.
Just saved her life like
That's
30
two of them.
Although I don't think Zeno should be able to choose since Elsa's with him.
I thought it was a party thing. My
Should be
bad.
my choice. Technically, Ajisai is B1. No, I just said Soda 77. So it'd be B1, and whoever else would be between me and Putumayo, I guess.
I'll tell the Mandalorians I'm in here.
Sure. I'm gonna get on the ship though.
Me too.
Can't get on there without my key.
So is Yale going, or is it Maverick?
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds like you're trying to choose Midas.
Well, yeah, we'll take Yale. It's a good plan. She's saved us before. Like
She's a wild card.
Yeah.
All right. Y'all make your way to the ship, except for Ajisai. Sir.
Well, it appears I cannot take you with you in this bounty, unfortunately. Do I would want to, especially since this is going to be grand. But I do have a request to make. This guy, the blue one, I'm suspicious of him.
Which one?
Keep a tab on him. Tuzik,
Tuzik? Okay.
the blue guy.
I wasn't sure if you meant the
Probably won't know,
border, or if there's someone else who was blue.
You think I the one without any force sensitivity would know now?
Wanks will nod his head. Sir, we'll keep our eyes on him.
Good. Do some combat training while I'm gone.
Of course.
Keep your wits about you.
I can't help but notice that Kuto seems to be missing.
It appears so. It appears he has abandoned his post.
Well, should we see him again, we'll be sure to greet him like a traitor.
I nod, and I'll leave towards the ship.
All right, and y'all go
So
and you
just follow
hop
orders.
on the ship. Do I have that ship still?
I mean, it was like, you know,
It's a
like a
really
four-
hard
four-
map
four
to
square.
recreate.
It's like a 4x4 square.
4x4.
Everybody tuck your legs.
All right, I'm gonna have to make a new map.
Lap up.
You were gonna laugh up in this 4x4. Snap.
You see y'all sitting on Midas. It's just like really awkward.
Yeah,
I was like, shouldn't this be the other way around?
like, God, you're bony. Get off me.
Da! Flashbang.
It was.
Just Connor making a new map.
Yeah, I'm trying to pull up my fucking list of tokens. It's just fucking not opening. All right. Well, as that's not opening, these roll 20s just being stupid.
We can just use our own ship.
We're just gonna treat the Fury as though it is that ship. Actually, I realized there's something I can do.
That might be another copy of the token on the map. It's destroyed already?
No, it's fixed. Now we'll get rid of the Fury.
I call top bunk.
I
call
middle.
Kind of a tight squeeze in here.
It's cozy. That is Pokemon Orpheus.
That just makes you
It is.
more appreciative of the fury that Ken left us.
Fortunately, we won't be able to use that anytime soon.
Shame we don't have that other droid anymore.
Which one?
HK.
HK.
Prince. You didn't need him anyway.
I mean, he
Wow.
killed our people.
Well, at least we won't
Didn't
be
you as well?
detected.
Yeah.
Oh, snap.
We're not throwing grudges here.
Oh, snap.
He's a bot. I'm a human with a conscience. Am I? I don't know.
Clap back.
Technically, some of them were my people.
GG.
All right, so where are we heading?
Feed.
Naboo. So the
All right. Feed
Which
is
is
on Naboo.
Naboo, basically.
All right, and you make your way for Theed.
Turns out this thing doesn't have hyperspace.
That'd be awful.
6 months later. Oh, we're finally here. All right, time passes. Take the hyperspace route, and you eventually arrive above Naboo. As soon as you do, your transmission come in. Attention, pilot. State your purpose.
Alright, guys, so we are registered as a trade thing. Do we have things to trade?
Are you saying that, or are you thinking that?
I'm thinking that this is metagame. I just say trading purposes.
I mean, we could tell them we're bounty hunters here for the large monster that is wreaking havoc.
But we're
we do have a bunch of people on board that have bounty hunter's license. He's right. Or you're right.
True.
This is a trade vessel. We could say we're here to pick stuff up because we're here to trade. Either way.
Yeah, then we get a license.
I'll just go with the bounty hunter thing. We're a group of bounty hunters looking for a certain bounty.
Yeah, we're not good liars, sadly. Like
Never
last
was.
time we
Never
tried
came to
that.
be.
Send me
We'll
your
count her
license.
Don't give him your license, give him somebody else.
Give B.
I walk back here, like B1, everyone.
B1 walks up, scans it. Am I talking to the bounty hunter that's licensed this belongs to?
Oh no, this is one of the members of my group.
Okay. Very well. All right. Go ahead and see Moff Wangarand once you arrive. We'll send you, or we'll give you clearance. Talk to him directly.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Did
Hands
he
up.
make that? Did he do that laugh?
Yeah.
I'm sure it'll be fine, guys.
What does that mean?
Good luck. Force
Hey
free.
guys, it'll be fine. It will be fine.
That means you should be doing this right now.
Did we meet him?
Moff Wangarand? No.
Okay, good.
Different moth.
You're thinking of Moff Wangguan.
Fix to put this purge trooper armor on.
You all
Didn't bring Maverick.
That
land, make your way over.
Like
Oh, look at
there.
those little tokens. I forgot that those guys were there.
Wait, is this the same map? No.
Yeah.
You
guess
have
it is.
been here before.
It was when I was still with Liberian.
didn't we leave our our speed racer here? Or, like,
no.
That was Tatooine.
Yeah, LeBaron
Okay.
Perron who took the speeder bike you had.
Oh, okay.
Those chumps,
The
they
speed
never
racer.
gave it back.
Yeah, we gotta make him pay for that.
We gotta file a space insurance claim.
As you all exit your ship, a stormtrooper approaches. Bounty hunters, follow me.
All right. Don't mind if I do.
Leads you all here, and you can see a newly renovated building in imperial scheme, very different to what it looks like all around you. I should change the color of it, but I didn't. Oh shit.
What's that? That's dark.
What's that?
All right. He gestures you in. Good luck.
Thanks.
You can see him off, tapping away at a computer as you enter. He doesn't acknowledge you until all of you finally arrive in and position yourselves.
Oh, he doesn't acknowledge me.
Sorry, yeah, there we go.
That.
I never like that.
Gee.
As soon as you all finally calm down and get in your places, he stops, looks up at you all. All right, so you're the bounty hunters?
Yes.
Indeed.
Very well. I am Mothwan Garand. I have looked over your extensive history with the guild. This is MB1's, a very strange bounty hunter as far as I'm concerned, but your history speaks for itself. I will not turn you down, nor your companions here. Just know that whatever your combat history may be, I suspect that this will be the most difficult bounty that you will ever pursue. Furthermore, this is also a unique case and has unique requirements. Before I tell you more details, you will need to accept certain terms on the bounty. Before we get there, this particular bounty isn't a person, but a beast. This beast has killed a high number of Imperial forces and is privately deemed as the single most wanted target in the entirety of the Empire. Above rebel uprisers, and even Jedi.
Even Jedi?
This bounty is also to be killed, not even considered to be taken alive. Before I tell you anything else, before anything more, you must accept the bounty, the risk, and you must swear that you will not speak of any of your goings on about this bounty once it is done.
I mean, that's just a regular bounty hunter code, isn't it?
This
Just how it
has
goes.
higher scrutiny. You're more than welcome to discuss your bounties afterwards. Except this one.
Okay.
Before we accept the agreed payment,
5 million credits.
all right.
I will also let you know that breaking your word on this and speaking of this bounty will be tantamount to treason.
Noted.
Very well. He pulls out a holopad, pushes it forward. Every single one of you will need to sign here.
That's fine.
Did he just this a Jedi Academy signing stuff? How do I? One stroke.
GG.
Go
I
ahead.
did it.
I don't know how to write, so
Well, okay, we'll get to that. Elsa will write hers. MB1 will write his. Yale will write hers. Soda 77 will have difficulty. We'll get back to him. Putumayo, what are you doing?
I'm gonna draw a smiley face and hand it over.
Just the smiley face?
It's my signature.
No, that will
me up
not
on
do.
Space
Your
Twitter.
full name.
Oh, okay. Bartholomew Hancock.
strange name.
Ajisai.
Sure, I'll write my real name down.
All
I
right.
decide to do so.
Midas.
Fisto, huh?
Now I just wrote his name down. Source again.
Should do a little scribble of a lightsaber.
Is there a problem, Nautilin?
Not
He's
at all.
trying to help me out.
Here.
It's Zeno minus Zeno. X E.
Oh, Zeno. We've got one of posters of you.
Wait, I thought it was spelled with a Z.
Yeah, I'm sorry, he's blind. Here, I'm gonna put your hand on the paper, or you need to write it.
I'm just gonna start scribbling.
And
I never wrote my life.
he is he's a bounty hunter?
No.
And he's what, your seeing eye dog?
That'd be silly. He can't see.
Yes. Thank you for pointing out the irony in my joke.
While we're talking and to each other, I'm gonna like write my name, but it's gonna be kind of like
Scribble, like so you can
kind of
hardly
like
make
a
it.
kind of scribble, but it's
So
gonna
you're
be
basically a doctor.
I want to
Doctor's
know
handwriting.
what purpose he serves in your group.
He's my friend.
He's just someone
He
we-
saved my life once, and he lost his eyesight because of it.
You are aware of the dangers that are... Fine, if he wishes to accept the risk, so be it.
That
Oh,
our
no, I'll
group
do
that
anything.
fights it does.
I
What?
can fix my eyes. But that's to me or to
Both of you, you spoke over each other.
he said another one bites the dust. And that's it. For 5 mil, maybe I can even fix my eyes.
All right, Midas. You're Zeno's name.
No, Zeno wrote his own name.
right.
While I was talking to him, I scribbled my name. But
All right, your real name?
Yeah, but didn't write it real clear.
He's got a... Well, as soon as that's done, he says, Fisto, huh? Well, I see your hesitation. Must be difficult being family to a traitor.
Yeah, little. I
And
didn't really know him.
that droid will also need to sign.
All right, MB1. Wait. He doesn't have hands.
You can see it picks up the... Or, like, it points its gun at it and starts scribbling on the data pad with it.
Oh wait, he has a laser now.
Are you gonna laser the pad? The data pad?
I thought he had a syringe.
I thought it was a piece of paper.
No,
Never mind.
so it's a data pad he pulls out.
Rim, he stabs me.
Soda 77.
Oh no.
It's a funny nickname.
Indeed.
Yeah.
All right.
Maybe we should call him that.
Now, with all of that understood, remember, once this bounty is done, and while you're on this bounty, you cannot speak to anyone who is not directly involved with it unless given strict permission from a Moff such as myself, Grand Moff Tarkin, or the Emperor. Is that clear?
Yeah, sure.
Crystal.
Good. This beast is referred to as E-18. It is a top-secret experiment whose details are unknown even to myself. You will get further information from Admiral Lester aboard the Wall, the starship currently in orbit above Varuna, the third moon of Naboo, on the site of the bounty. What I do know is that since the end of the war, a series of mining bases began on Varuna. More recently, it has become a shipyard, but in secret, it has long since been the site of an Imperial and formerly Republic experimentation site. That's redundant. This experiment broke containment and has killed almost everyone it has laid its eyes upon. With its initial breach, less than a dozen were killed. Nothing special, nothing deserving this reward anyway. But after that, it went on a rampage through the shipyard and single-handedly destroyed 2 Star Destroyers and an estimated 50,000 of our troops stationed there.
So how big is this target exactly?
I don't know. You'll speak to Admiral Lester about that. The rest of the shipyard and its remaining 120,000 troops were forced to flee, and even our best weapons seemed to not phase it. He leans forward. You understand what that means, right? The best weapons that the Empire currently has did not phase this creature. That is the challenge that you must overcome.
We got this.
He's right. 5 mil does seem a little low compared to.
Man, stop whining. You got the force.
I'm just saying, maybe worth my time.
Say that out loud.
He what?
All good, Kulu. Thanks for joining.
Thank you.
Oh,
All right. Y'all done? Y'all asking
Yep.
questions? Y'all leaving?
All right, so to Admiral Lester, then.
Do you have any well, I
Yep.
can't see.
Coordinates?
Do we have pictures of said creature?
Go speak to Admiral Lester.
Cool. Gotcha. All right, let's go, guys.
Is Admiral Lester on planet?
I've already said he is aboard the wall, which is in the star. He is aboard the wall, which is the starship above the orbit of Varuna, the moon where the bounty is held.
Okay, thank you.
Do you have the coordinates to Varuna?
Yes, here. Transfer them.
Thank you.
Don't know why you would need coordinates. It's a moon. You can see it.
You see, some of us are blind, and I just leave.
More than some, apparently.
Rip.
What was that?
He double dips.
All right, y'all make your way. Are you doing anything else here on theater, or are you making your way up?
I got it. I mean, let's go.
We can just.
And I've done my shopping on Ashida. Should probably call Purano and help us. He will definitely offer his help.
Yeah,
He's probably on the third moon, Nabu.
he's riding that beast's back. As soon as we get-
Oh, is Soda 77 fully healed by now?
He's got like a little saddle.
Yeah.
He's like, oh.
Oh, that's no moon. It's a space station.
Gee. Can't wait.
The dumbest joke. The dumbest, stupid, not even funny joke popped in my head. I just had to laugh at its stupidity. I'm sorry. All right, y'all done? Y'all just going straight there?
Yep.
Are we sure that we can handle this? He said 2 Star Destroyers and 50,000 troops.
Oh, I can take down 3 Star Destroyers. Let's
Let's get some more info first.
What's the force telling you?
You talking to me?
Yes,
Are you being ironic?
kinda.
Let's find out.
Shadow point.
No.
A little too late for a shadow
Ooh,
point.
pretty good, pretty good.
So what are the paths that you will see here? One is obviously you continuing on.
Argicide's dead.
The other path is you leaving, I guess. Refusing the bounty. You can see if you leave, you make your way back. You explore your new ship. Midas goes off on his own little journey for a little bit. And everything's all happy. You know, everything's normal. On the other path where you continue to pursue the bounty, as you look into it, the only thing you see before all of a sudden the vision shatters is a series of hands coming at your throat. Roll a perception check.
Perception. Force.
Yeah, talents do be like that. You could just like use the force for everything.
Basically.
You can detect, you recognize a number of these arms. I don't think that you spend much time looking at arms, especially as you don't have vision, but you can see the force presences in them, and there's a familiarity about them. You see that all of these hands that are all overlapping, reaching in and out of one another, going for your neck. They're all people that you know. The most dominant hand you recognize is Jay's.
It's the soonest to depart.
Then you see Darth Plagueis, Chi, Paya, Passion, Cleeknon. There are more. I don't have the full list in my head right now.
Who else did we kill? Who else died?
Essentially, every force sensitive that you have killed or has died directly as a result of you.
Strength.
Yeah, Cleeknon.
Cleeknon was passion. Strength
Oh
was
yeah,
the
you're right. Yeah,
dominant guy.
Draktal. No, that's power.
No, that's
Draktal-
power.
No, that's power. What was his name? Did we ever actually get his real name?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like Agent Cleo. Is that him? Or is that somebody else?
Wait, who?
I'll just
Just out of strength. I don't remember his name off the top of my head. I have it somewhere.
Cleo.
When I said Cleagnon, that's who I meant.
Agent Cleo. All right. Well, that's another. No way. Who else died? Who else did we kill? Clones were sensitive, so thank goodness.
Myself, I died.
There are 7 in total, by my tally anyway.
That we were directly.
The passion, strength, Chi, Paya, OJ, Darth Plagueis, and his is like a pseudo, but you like wiped him away.
He got absorbed.
Revan.
You do not detect Aji Sai.
How about that dust dealer?
No, you don't detect the Dust Dealer. There was one other Force sensitive that you fucking did something with. I don't remember his name off the top of my head.
His head.
I mean, he was still force bonded
Huh?
when Ajisai killed the blacksmith.
Was the blacksmith force sensitive? That
No.
would be a plot twist.
Possibly.
Was Jindo force sensitive? No, he
Jindo?
wasn't. The
forget what Jindo.
that we met on that one planet.
Oh, with his daughter.
Yeah, with the one with the daughter.
No.
Yeah.
Maybe his daughter was who I had be Force sensitive, though.
Who is this?
Rajek. That's
It's that one guy.
that's a fucking bounty broker on Ashada.
Okay.
I don't remember. This I would up this a certain things in my counters whenever you would kill one. And so I know it's 7, but for the life of me, I can't remember who the 7th is right now.
Right.
Sad I stopped taking so long back. Well, not too long, but enough to where I had any new people.
I'm really trying hard to remember right now.
Those dancers, they're on the ship.
What's it,
Oh, that
Mads?
dancer probably died.
No,
Welcome back, Cool.
those dancers he force trained.
Oh yeah, all of those fucking ancient civilization people are gonna come
Oh,
after us now.
I think it's one of the Achani.
Oh, rip.
I think you killed a couple in that fight of the Force sensitive ones. Or maybe not you directly, but someone who you're assisted with, and I just counted those collectively as one.
I think Rune killed one.
I mean,
But we didn't kill any on that one. That was like
Yeah,
the
but you
first
were still
mission.
directly related, and I
technically Runa
counted that.
died as well.
Okay.
Runa's not dead.
Yeah, she,
Technically,
It's
she
not.
died.
I guess
Yeah.
technically she did die in the past.
You're not you're not missing anything right now. We're talking about the Force sensitive people that have been killed
Did we kill anyone on Nar Shaddaa?
because Zeno's seeing a vision of them
Yeah,
of all their
lots of
hands
people.
going at him.
I think he's right. I think it was the Achani.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm thinking of. Anyway,
Yeah.
so those are the hands that you see going for your throat, and there's also another hand that you're unfamiliar with. You don't know anything about it, but it's red.
It's my no.
Oh,
You can tell it's a very heavy dark side presence. And as soon as it reaches out and essentially grabs your throat, the vision shatters.
first time.
GG.
So what did you see, Zeno?
The Force. Amalgam is here.
Come again?
It seems to be some sort of collection of everyone we've killed or have been responsible for killing that was Force.
We or just you?
No, we. Unfortunately.
Oh, great. Once you kill them, you just can't stay dead.
Teamwork
technically-
makes the dream work.
We didn't kill strength.
True.
Put
True.
him out dead. No.
Instantly.
But it's not an easy fight, considering they're all Force sensitive. I don't know what kind of power they possess now that they're not living.
So a collective
Not thinking
forced
of-
ghost.
Not
What's that?
thinking of chickening out now, are you?
Force not.
Signed a contract already and basically sold our soul to the Empire.
Droids do not have souls.
Oh yeah, we wouldn't want to commit treason to the Empire. Ooh.
That
That would be
Yeah,
bad.
That would be bad.
Technically, I've already committed treason if that's the case. I'm a
We all
Jedi.
did.
But this time it's on paper.
Shout about that one.
yeah, that's there. Well, either way, this is something we created, then it should be something we destroy, right? That's balance.
Technically, we didn't create it.
Yeah, I mean, sort of. We're at least responsible for its. If we didn't kill those people, if you wouldn't have came to. But either way,
Oh, hey. I think I see the moon.
Yep. You arrive. You can see the starship or the star destroyer that is above the planet. It is a much wider than normal one. Presumably, you see the wall.
Yeah.
As you approach, you hear transmission come in. You have authorization for clear, or you have authorization to come aboard. Please land your ship in the following shuttle bay, and come in. We will ensure that Admiral Lester is waiting for you.
All right.
Is that my token?
They never did anything with that Orpheus. They never pursued Admiral Sunny.
Yeah, F that guy.
What was the question,
Who
Putama?
remembers him?
No, I saw my token twice on the map and I clicked it and it went away. So it's never mind. It's
Okay.
fine.
You know, Ajisai, we haven't had a force anomaly here lately come after you.
Don't
Maybe
jinx
the
it.
force anomaly is us going to it. Because we just can't help ourselves.
We're meeting it head on.
Well, false anomalies. I'm a walking one right here.
Wait a minute. This thing looks familiar.
Yeah, I've reused a map.
A lot of people died in here.
Not again.
Trooper approaches.
Assassin's just gonna kill some people again.
Keep your
I don't
weapons stowed and follow me.
Alright, I still have my secret hold-out pistol.
Is the Imperial March playing while we walk?
Dang.
That's not the Imperial March. That's Lost.
Wait. I also did this. Yeah, I also did the wrong one. I did the Temple March, which is way better, by the way.
Yeah, reusing the map. Imagine. All right, you enter a very small and cramped room with so many people. I don't know why I wasn't thinking about you bringing allies when I fucking thought this out. I just didn't think about it. But you enter a room and you can see that there is an admiral there. Now Xenos just flew himself into space.
I'm Skywalker, sorry.
Admiral, you can see an admiral is there, and as you enter, he looks up. So you're here to pursue the bounty.
Indeed, we are.
Oh, they never pursued that either, Kulu. I think that you brought it up once and then never again.
We tried to find her, but you forgot about her.
Yeah,
forgot
that
about
was...
her.
Yeah, I forgot about her one time, and then since then I've had stuff, but no one's pursued it further.
That's a chance.
You wouldn't have to know anything about a force-sensitive girl, do you?
So, I'm Admiral Lester. You're the bounty hunters. Shall I just get into it?
Yes.
Let's get straight to the point.
I was there when the attack on the shipyard occurred. Came out of nowhere. The Star Destroyer Class 1 was targeted first while I was handling affairs in Theed. Got an emergency call, gave orders, shooting our newest turbo lasers and ion cannons at it. All to mitigating successes. Nothing could stop that thing. Came by as quick as I could, and as soon as everyone got off the moon, I gave the orders to hit it with an orbital bombardment. No effect.
Just some sort of force field.
As far as we can tell, no. There was a crater that was left with the creature. It just wasn't affected by it. Maybe Artax phased through. Maybe there's some other trick or magic happening. I don't know. But it looked like Artax were hitting it.
Do you have a physical description of this creature?
Red. Body looks Rancor-like. I'm afraid that's really all we have.
Can I roll galactic lore?
Sure.
That's all we need, really.
According to our scans, roughly 10 feet tall.
Current whereabouts?
Still on the moon. We evacuated the entire every facility and the moon itself. It's currently walking around, trying to figure out exactly what it is, I imagine, or how to escape.
So, short for a Rancor, then.
Yes. Red is also not a color that a Rancor typically is. And the head is very distinct. It does not have the head of a Rancor.
What's the head look like?
We don't know specifically. Red, some weird things coming off of it, off of the face, but that's about all we can tell from our current scans. We know it's not a Rancor, though. Their faces are quite distinct, heavily leaning in, pushed out forward, but it has a head that's atop a neck, standard to a normal humanoid.
We'll take it from here then.
You certain you're going to continue to pursue this then?
You seem like you genuinely care.
I don't want to see lives thrown away.
That's rare for an Imperial.
Times are harder nowadays, and we do all have to make harder decisions. Back when the Republic was still going strong, we had a much easier time doing what was right. Now, situations force our hands. Please don't look down upon the Empire for decisions that we are forced to make.
Well, I can't say much about the Empire, but hearing you say that, my opinion on you is good.
Well, thank you. Hopefully I'll be able to return to an admiral position after I'm placed back. There is one other survivor. A previous bounty team went in and failed. If you wish, you can speak to them.
Where are they located?
I have a direct line of communication to them.
Oh, by all means.
Alright. He pulls out a circular metal chip from his pocket, places it in front of him. You can see a hologram appears before you with a masked man in Mandalorian armor.
Insert Spider-Man meme.
Ajisai, you will notice as you see him, there's no sigil upon his armor.
Yeah, isn't one of mine either.
Well, but most Mandalorian armor has a clan sigil. His does not.
Mm-hmm. Mine doesn't either. Oh, this motherfucker stole.
You can see as he appears. Yeah. I have a group here seeking information on E18. So he looks forward at all of you. Alright.
I want to do something. I want to speak in Mandora. And then greet him. Hello. Right. My name's Ajisai.
Did you call me to talk to people who don't speak basic?
No, I don't speak basic.
What the hell are you talking to me in that language for? I'm not a droid. I don't get what you're saying.
Well.
Anyway. What can you tell us?
I'm Yog Goden. I attempted my bounty along with my crew. and now I'm the only living member. I can't say what I'm going to tell you is going to be too much help, but if you wish to pursue it, better to go prepared. The creature is 10 feet tall, red skin, looks a lot like a rancor, but more humanoid. Very distinct head. Not human, but definitely not rancor. It's smart as far as beasts go. It seemed like a child learning the world around it, experimenting, trying to figure out what made sense. We know it's quick to anger. It wants what it wants and pursues it relentlessly. It doesn't need oxygen to survive, and it seems to be immune to any energy or ion attack. Conventional weaponry is at least mildly effective. Swords, kinetic guns, combustion-based explosives, those are the way to go. But even with all that, the creature's still strong. More than that, it seems to use some form of magic. I kept a special rocket in my pack for a tough opponent, my ace in the hole, if you will. Should have been able to wipe anything out at the atomic level when it was detonated. But the second I saw I needed to use it, I launched it from my wrist rocket attachment. Mid-flight, it just changed course. Flew 90 degrees away from its initial destination. Destroyed the Earth nearby. Completely worthless.
We fought Force users before.
Force? Is that what it was using?
Sounds like it.
Fucking Jedi.
Yeah.
I don't have much
I'll
else.
I'll lean over to Zeno and say, memorize. Memorize this. I was gonna say face, but like, you can't even see.
Yeah, Zeno essentially does not see anything. You can't detect his force. You're seeing just a very, like, fuzzy thing in front of you.
That's fine. I'll use the name.
I don't have much else, but the other thing I know, there was a point of origin, a facility that it broke out of. I couldn't get all the way inside. You might be able to acquire some insight how to defeat it there, if you can get through the blast doors. They looked like they'd already been opened, but put back together, if that makes any sense.
Well, head there first then. Thank you.
Alright. Lester should have the coordinates. Good luck.
Lester,
Yes.
you mentioned before that you didn't think you were going to be placed as a general again. What does that mean?
After my failure in resolving the situation hastily, I've essentially been forced on leave.
So this is leave?
For the moment, yes. I'm not the admiral of this ship, if that's what you're getting at.
Oh.
In truth, I should be thankful I haven't been demoted already. But that,
You're one of the good ones.
well, it's more of further testament to the strength of this creature. When even the Moths understand that this is a forgiving situation. I'd hate to resort to prayer, but if ever there was a time. Well, if you wish, there's also an ensign you can speak to over in the med bay. He was one of the other survivors that is still being here, had severe wounds. I can't say exactly how it happened, but you might get a better feel of the magic that was described by the other bounty hunter if you talk to him.
That'd be helpful.
Very well. Just go to the med bay. I'm afraid I'm not allowed to head over.
How long ago was this when he got injured?
It's been a few months.
And he still hasn't recovered?
There's a lot of damage.
Man's got pummeled.
Even with our science as it is, His bones were essentially turned to dust, some of them.
That guy from SpongeBob.
Oh
Every
my
day I
God.
break my arms. Every night I break my legs.
Chocolate. Alright. I suppose we will talk to.
Sorry, I thought you were already leaving, so I started moving you.
That's fine.
This room's even more cramped, so Yale's just gonna chill outside here.
Zero.
Told you it's alright. I'm just now walking.
All right.
Skywalking. Spacewalking.
All right, so you see there's a guy there, bandaged up around both of his legs and his right arm. As you enter, he kind of leans up. Hey, who are you? Bounty
New bounty on
hunters.
the group.
Okay.
Yep.
So, I guess I'll just go through it again. Been
Sorry to
stationed.
make you relive it.
It's fine. I've been stationed here since I graduated from Royal Academy on Theed. It was supposed to be a boring post to teach us patience until we transferred out of here, prep some ships, learn basic rules, and I don't know why I'm saying that. Anyway, out of the blue one day, an emergency evacuation alert sounded. We all figured it was a drill, so we just took the usual steps, orderly fashion to the ships. That was until we saw through the windows a giant humanoid monster began ripping its way through a Star Destroyer docked next to ours. You can't even imagine what it looked like, something that small just ripping apart a ship. It's like it was cardboard. I saw it rip its way through the outer hull, and then I saw pieces of other troopers being thrown back out. Even the energy shields were completely useless against it. The second we realized what was happening, all hell broke loose. People started running inside, trampling each other, doing everything they could to get the ship running before it was too late, and hoping it would be too busy killing our comrades to kill us. Finally, ship started to lift off. I had a perfect view from it outside the hangar bay. Looking through the shields, it looked up at me. We locked eyes. It reached a hand up. I felt like it was trying to talk to me, so I reached a hand back. Maybe it was just a misunderstood creature, right? And the next thing I knew, my hand snapped. Completely bent the other way. I didn't feel any pain. The shock was still way too strong. And a moment later, my leg snapped. That one I felt like every single bone had been crushed. How the hell does something like that even happen, you know? That's all I got.
What's your name, soldier?
Jay Soul.
I was gonna say, I was like, what's your last name? Well, day. We're gonna take care of this monster.
Good luck.
Or at least I try.
Well, let's hope the former, but I hope you forgive me if I bet against you.
It's understandable. I wouldn't use force powers, but we're kind of on an Imperial ship, so sorry.
All right, anything else?
Force regeneration.
I want to observe like his actual wounds. Like, is he just bandaged up or?
Anything with foresight? Anything special?
Roll a trade injury check, Xeno.
Jeez. Why is that so high? What the heck?
You can tell there's just a cast around his arm, but there is a lot more around his legs. You don't know fully everything that's there. Even though you rolled really well, you're also, still a mere Lucan. But you can tell there is a lot of work being done there, seemingly to try and recover or put together bones that were there and then rip them apart for anything that grows incorrectly.
Yeah, any weird force like marks, like residue or something.
Did you see that?
No. You don't see anything, Midas, like that.
Oh. Well, hopefully we can get.
Maybe, Orbeus, maybe.
Hopefully we can get this thing taken care of,
Good luck.
so no one has to suffer the fate that you have suffered.
Yeah. Make sure you all don't suffer that same fate.
I'm going to the ship.
All right.
Took me away. I was considering like being merciful and killing this dude.
Oh, if you want, we can go back.
That's fine.
By all
It's
means.
easier when the spots are left alone.
Worse death.
All right. So, you have the coordinates of exactly where you're going if you're going to the facility. You also have coordinates currently tracking its location. It's not currently near the facility. Where are you going to?
I wanted to go to I think we should go to the facility first. So get more information on the target.
Probably
Yeah.
what we should do.
The facility, but I want to do two things real quick. So one, Iago, or is his name? Yeah, Iago. I want to do.
Yeah. Sorry.
GG.
It's not a great representation of his voice in the slightest. Oh, come on. There we go. That's better.
Oh gosh, that's not his voice, right?
Who the fuck's Iago again?
The
guy with-
Mandalorian.
the guy in the Mandalorian armor who didn't speak Mandarin.
Yeah.
Is that what his name was? Iago?
What you said?
I thought you said Iago. He said Iago or Iago.
Yog
did?
Goden.
Yeah,
Iago.
something with a yai, with a I, for sure.
Hey.
So you're
Yeah.
so you're looking to see where he currently is?
No, I want to see in the past.
Okay.
Because he said he's been to where the facility is, right?
Yeah.
So I actually want to see what happened there. Or what
Okay.
actually happened.
So-
the other, second.
Go ahead.
The second thing was I was gonna go to see Jay, look at his passes to actually see the creature through his eyes.
Okay. Roll that one as well here. Just so I know if I need to think about that while I'm speaking.
Ooh.
All right, that one's a fail.
Oh.
Snap. Jay's OP.
All right, the first one, however, will succeed. So you see the guy in the Mandalorian armor walking into this facility. It seems to be very basic, but you essentially see that there is a dead corn on the ground, and you can see that there are blast doors that are put up, like he was saying, but they almost look like they were ripped apart and then put back on.
Yeah.
You can see he looks in. He has a crew with him. I don't have details around them because I wasn't thinking about this. Various species, all equipped for bounty hunting work. One of them starts to go work on the computer. Makes no progress. You can hear the sound of a door trying to open, but it just doesn't do so.
They don't have a lightsaber.
Eventually, they just shrug it off and walk away.
So to make sure he didn't actually get inside some.
Yeah, so you can tell that he's telling you the truth.
Sad the other guy I wanted to see. That's what I really wanted.
All right.
All right.
You all touch down at the facility. You can see it leads into a hole that leads you straight down into a mining shaft and into, I realized I almost dragged you onto a place where you need to not have vision and everyone has vision.
By all means, let us see. With eyes and by.
Whew, that would have been real awkward.
Don't worry, I'm turning the stream off.
All right, you all enter the facility.
The left.
I can open up this room here. This is where you see the dead Quarren.
The blast.
Oh, so we were able to get in?
Into the first room.
This section.
Yeah, this is the room where you can see there's the doors that have been like jammed back together. All right, what's everyone doing? Ajisai's approached the computer.
With Soda 77, I want Soda 77 to actually access the computer.
All right.
Let's go roll a perception check to see how it looks like they were forced back together.
It looks like it was jammed back in place. It's very roughly put together. It's not clean or even. It's very loose and like something was just slammed back into place. You feel like, just based on what you're looking at, using the force to rip it down would cause it to collapse and get you through, or possibly a lightsaber with enough time.
So yeah, I'm just gonna start trying to. I'm gonna just get my lightsaber out and just start trying to make a
All right.
hole, I guess.
While that's happening, Ajisai, you look onto the computer. You can see that there are 3 options. There is open the door, as well as 2 log entries.
The log entries. I can probably assume from the vision that the
You
log,
can see that they are they're numbered as well, log 5 and log 7.
6 is missing.
Wait.
1, 2, 3, 4 are also missing.
Yeah.
Gee.
I looked through them.
All right. You activate number 5, and you can see a hologram appears. A hologram appears essentially right here on the table with the Quarren tapping away at the computer. Or not tapping away, looking like directly at you. Oh, this is Dr. Kiresh. I was brought into this project after the Empire saw my success in genetic alteration of bestial species on Nox. I was there to cull an aggressive species of Rancor so that I could make life there easier, but I wasn't brought here to do that. If you are listening to this, then it means one of 2 things. Either you are an Imperial officer and you are going to execute me, or my worst fears have come to life. Either way, the other logs will explain what I've done. If you're an Imperial agent, please listen to my research logs yourself for reporting what I've done. And please don't judge me too harshly. Understand the dangers that have occurred here and the deaths that I have caused. And it ends.
Next log.
Log 7 plays. You can see the Quarren again, this time hunched over, typing away. Presumably he is standing where Soda 77 is standing when this is recorded.
Yes.
What's up? You back?
Yeah. I lost connection.
Gotcha. You also hear the sound of a siren constantly going off, just brah, 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 in the background of this one.
Oh, containment breach.
My worst fears have been met. I've just sealed the facility and issued an evacuation order to the moon. You hear a bang goes off, followed by a shrill cry of tearing metal, and the Quarren just kind of stumbles backwards. So even that door won't hold you back. You hear a growl off of the hologram. You're here. I know you can't. I know that you can understand me. I won't beg for my life, but please do not. He starts to float up above the ground, clutching his throat, and his body snaps. He goes limp, dropping to the ground right next to you. Then the new figure appears in the hologram, a large creature that you know to be the experiment, matching the description that you've seen, but you do not see a clear image of its face or any other details around its body. Looks at the computer for a moment, then it holds a hand up, grabs the ripped open door, and slams it back into place before walking off when the hologram ends.
Interesting. It seems to be intelligent. not just some mindless beast.
The birds would agree.
Yeah.
Well, this is more than I expected. There's still time to back out, right?
I mean, you can wait back at the ship if you want. And if we die, you can get off. You won't get your cut, though.
Yeah, let's be honest, I need the money. Alright. Let's keep going. At that moment, Midas, you cut a hole clean through the door.
I'm just going to kick the metal piece over. All right, we're in.
Thank you, Matt.
Well, if it's any consolation, gives you any level of comfort, take this. And I'm gonna do my lightsaber.
I mean, Jesus Christ, what are you, goddamn lightsaber charity? You've been like giving everyone goddamn lightsabers. Only to Chani, though.
Well, this one's my light. Yeah, it was.
I think I want to say she just uses her hands, doesn't she?
She does.
Yeah. I can't
Wow.
figure B1's gonna be like, where's mine?
Isn't this an energy-based weapon? He takes it.
It is. And you
And slashing.
won't have to. Won't end up using it. Just hold on to it. If it comes in handy, then, well, better to have it and not need it.
Alright. Thank you.
I'll need that back. It's important to me.
Right.
Hmm.
2 weeks later, what lightsaber?
Oh, I sold that thing.
I told you I needed the money.
I'd say that.
Well,
Should we
two
split up?
pathways.
That would be.
No, open that door over there first, and see what's behind that door.
I don't feel comfortable.
I don't worry, I got it.
Ajisai, you walk up and you open the door. You can see what appears to be some sort of experimentation room. There's multiple large glass tubes over on either side. Glass has definitely been shattered, ripped apart. The room looks in disarray. Multiple computers seem to have been destroyed, but there is still one intact.
Well,
I'm not good at computers.
I can't even see. Don't worry about it.
You can't even see, but you're the best one computer from experiences.
yeah.
GG. Oh, we're splitting up anyway. All right, GG.
Alright.
There's no
Ajisai,
danger in this.
There's only a murderous creature on the loose here.
you see logs 1 through 3, Ajisai.
Bam.
You see the Corn again, next to a glass tube with a large egg inside of it. Private log number 1. I understand
watching.
I'm not allowed to be making this thing, but there are only 3 of us in the facility, so I don't see the harm in posterity, and they're not going to turn me in, so I'll be sure to keep this professional just in case. Experiment 18 is our first successful chrysalide embryo. If you're wondering why it's called a chrysalide, join the club. You'd think it's derived from chrysalis, but at this point, no one can tell if there's a chrysalis involved in any of its birth cycle. Judging on the DNA that goes into it, I'd wager there won't be. So, yeah. Regardless, that's what the Emperor wished to call it, so here we are.
Got that guy.
It seems to be a perfect fusion of the genetic material, though I feel I should note 2 things. First, its rapid growth. A Rancor embryo takes a full month to mature, to the point that it could hatch, and, well, a week before the limbs have a defined shape. This one is already at that stage, and it was just born yesterday. Or the egg was just hatched yesterday. Or just, not hatched, laid yesterday, sorry. Possible indicator of a rapid aging defect, uncertain. The second thing to note, and this might be related, I'm uncertain what the other genetic material is that the creature is made of. It seems to resemble Arcanian DNA, but it is definitely distinct. Not sure why I'm not allowed to know what it is, but the Emperor's orders are what they are. Despite it all, it worked. Anyway, I'll stash these logs around the relevant workstations should they need to be recovered.
Next.
Log number 2. You see the corn again, facing a glass window. This is log number 2. 1 month into its maturation cycle, E18 has proven to be a marvel. As for the ranker's side, it's at the size it would be at 6 months. Despite the rapid aging, there are no negative side effects. Though I doubt its lifespan will be very long at this rate, 10 years at most. More noteworthy, though, is the creature's intelligence. Giving it the test we have so far, it's the smartest creature I've ever encountered relative to its age. It's a shame its vocal cords are that of a rancor still. Maybe we could get some authorization for a communication device when I get out of the facility, or the next time the Emperor comes in, I'll ask. Log 3. If this ends abruptly, it's because the other researchers have finished up. Currently, we're testing its abilities. We've discovered it seems to be capable of some sort of telekinesis. The other 2 are in the room with it, and I'm here just taking notes. When was that last log? Anyway, we're 4 months in. Creature's evolution has taken an abrupt change. I'll log that later when I have time. Okay, their beginning. I've placed a crate in front of it. 100 pounds. It's lifting it with no trouble at all. I guess size and weight doesn't matter to this power. Now that I'm seeing this with my own eyes, reminds me of the force powers those Jedi used. This thing force sensitive? Is that what the Emperor added? That's spinning the box around, and you see flinches just kind of stepping back. Oh, he crushed it! Durasteel, incredible. The Emperor's gonna be pleased about... What's it doing? Takes a hand, he slams it against the glass. Stop him! Stop him now! And then jumps to the side for cover, as you can see a body of a... I forgot what this species is called. I still can't. My tokens just aren't loading right now. No, the little space creature that is in The Mandalorian Season 1 and the other seasons, but... I have spoken. That guy.
Oh, something with G, I think?
I can't remember its species, and my token's not loading, so sorry about that. Anyway, you see that thing. Little, small species gets thrown through the window, hits the wall across from him, drops to the ground, dead. A moment later, you recognize someone comes in climbing through the glass. You see Dr. Chris.
What the heck?
Full circle.
You can see that she climbs out, running out as soon as she can, and right behind her as she escapes the glass, a crushed Durasteel canister, Ugnaught, thank you, Ajisai, slams into the wall and falls on top of the Ugnaught's body.
I have spoken. Ugh.
You can see the Corn immediately taps a few things, and the siren begins to sound in the background, and he flees, and then the hologram ends.
Oh.
Who's Dr. Chris again?
She was one of the scientists in the food planet, the farming planet that you went to very early on.
We met her before Order 66. She was one of the evil scientists.
Oh my gosh. Dr. Chris.
Yeah.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, I rolled that stealth check.
Yes.
Yeah, I saw that.
So this is a room full of workbenches?
Yep, you see there's just workstations. Large place to craft things here in the center as well. There's nothing meaningful in there as far as you can tell.
Was that recording 2 or 3?
2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
That was log 1 through 3.
Oh.
And we had 4 and 5?
5 and 7.
5 and 7.
So we're 6. That's the question.
And where's 4?
As you open up that room, you feel a very foul smell. As you can see, there is a dried pool of blood and a rotting corpse underneath a crushed Durasteel canister.
Dang, they took our idea.
They reversed our idea. What the heck?
Use computer. And as you get right there, you can also see to the other room. It looks to be almost like a tiny classroom for an individual student. A lot of learning things and toys seem to be scattered about. Most of them have been ripped apart or destroyed.
Guessing that's not a pass.
That's actually a pass. These are not. Now that you're in here, these are not hard systems. If other people are listening in, you can say you arrive right as soon as it starts playing. You see a corn. Oh, wait. Log number 6. 10 feet tall, 2-inch thick skin, limbs of a small rancor, chest and head of a humanoid. Notable features: 8-inch long claws, stronger than Durasteel, trunk-like feet, very difficult to knock off balance, bone spurs in various body locations, natural, not a point of weakness. Face has tendrils hanging from the chin and stalks over the eyebrows and at a couple of spots on the face, resembling the unknown DNA, I imagine. Very resistant to all forms of energy and ion weaponry, with the exception of the electricity that the Emperor used. Other sources of electricity seem to be ineffective, however. Not sure what made the Emperor's shock treatment effective, possibly worth pursuing. Doubt I'll get the chance. Physical attacks, piercing, bludgeoning, slashing, and so on are more effective, still resistant. This applies also to fire, explosive, and ballistic. Biological data: initially aged rapidly, reached full maturity after 97 days. After reaching that point, it seems to have stabilized, meaning it may well be able to survive another 50 years like a Rancor. As far as I know, it might survive 1,000. Oh, this thing might be immortal. Suspected data: this thing uses the same powers as the Jedi, the Force. If they were still here, if the Republic was still here, I'd report it to the Council. Hope a Jedi Master could handle this, fight fire with fire. But with their destruction, I'm at a loss. I'm still observing the creature on the monitors, but that won't last long. I can already see it waking up. Gonna try to break free soon, I'm sure. With those powers, it's just a matter of time. Final results. No known replicable weakness. I have made the perfect killing machine. I've submitted 2 reports, one to the Emperor, admitting my failure and requesting specifications on his electric technology, and one to Admiral Les Tur, explaining what action should be taking if there's a breach in the facility. However, there was some strange interference with the transmission. I'm unsure if that one reached its mark. I haven't even found Dr. Chris since the initial breakout. Don't know if she's alive. I don't think I'll ever see the outside world again. Ever see my friends, my family. This is my tomb. Damn the Empire. Damn my decisions. Damn it all. That's it.
We'll walk over to the body, even though it stinks. And I'm gonna search it.
Alright.
Scavenger through and through.
Good lord.
You see a clipboard still in its hand.
Gonna pry it out.
Alright. You see a couple of fingers rip off with it. You can see, I don't have the specifics written down, but you can see it's essentially they've been running a series of tests on it, testing brain function, physical function, and there's a lot of results. Most of it is everything that was read either in what you just listened to or in what Ajisai listened to a moment ago.
Okay. So nothing else really.
Yeah, nothing that's new or worth time.
Ooh, a narrow. I was gonna say a narrow hallway.
I was also saying it's gonna be narrow. Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's just a fail to reveal something.
Living quarters. Oh, pretty good.
Intentional?
What?
The little fin.
It could be a sizing
wall.
error. I don't know.
I don't know, man. I've been on the lookout this entire time on this goddamn map.
You can see that's a broken computer, Midas.
Aw.
It's the grayed out.
Oh, look at this one.
Are they all grayed out?
No, those ones are blue. Just based on the color on them.
So roll again, I guess.
Yep.
I'm blue, da-ba-dee-da-ba-die.
All right, you both succeed. Ajisai, you have rolled high enough with Soda 77. You can see that you start accessing the computer, and there's a additional function that was hidden initially. We'll get to that one in a second. Midas, you find the final log number 4. You play it. You see the Corn sitting at a desk. Hologram is silent for a few seconds as he's just sitting there, staring blankly. I made that thing. That killed Dr. Trasker. What have I done? I can't tell anyone. I've been confined here. Emperor arrived in time to quell the beast using some form of an electric tool I couldn't see. Won't give it to me either. Beast is quiet for now. Won't last long, won't survive much longer. I won't survive much longer. Emperor will have me killed if this beast doesn't do it for him. Told me to contain the beast before I left, as if I could. Using the Force like those damn Jedi. Son of a Ragnarok. Creature's contained for now. Maybe I can find a weakness while I still have time. I'll leave an introductory log on the main computer station. I have a handful of others stashed in the observation incubation room. I'll make one should I uncover weakness. I'll leave it in the cage. Most secure room here. If you're listening to this, I pray for your sake that I succeeded. That's it. Soda 77 just sees a hidden program marked open.
Open.
Clicks it.
Yeah.
You see the wall right next to you opens up, and immediately as it does, a shot gets fired at you. I'm not even going to roll for it. It's not going to do anything to you. It slams into your armor. And you recognize Dr. Chris.
Dr. Chris.
Immediately she kind of goes, wait, I know you.
We met a couple of years back.
Puts the gun down. Sorry, I thought you were that beast.
So you survived here as well.
Yeah. Made sure that there was this escape room put in. Or not escape room, emergency room. You can see there's a lot of food scraps just thrown around into corners.
You have a real knack for survival.
That's what I'm best at.
Apparently.
Well, we should probably get to the point here. We're here for the bounty on Experiment 18.
The Empire can't take care of it without a bounty? Not worth their time?
Apparently so. I mean, I suppose they tried, but you should probably know yourself that it's powerful.
They used the wrong weapon.
So if they tried and it failed, then...
Their words were a bombardment.
A bombardment
They
failed.
tried with energy weapons.
But it's energy weapons, and energy weapons,
It
as
is
we know now,
immune to.
is ineffective.
Yeah. Your lightsabers aren't going to be much good against it.
Lightsabers. Oh yeah, you know.
She knows. We literally were like sent there.
Yeah.
Jedi's like,
Oh, I'm afraid there's not much I can offer you. There's some vibro weaponry in here that you can use. Nothing major,
There will be.
scalpels, but it's something.
that will be more than enough. I'll take one of the vibro blades, I'm assuming.
You see, I'm just going to say open all the chests. There are 4 vibro scalpels, 2 neutronium edges improved, 2 enhanced energy cells marked 2, and 2 contoured grips superior.
Yeah, can you put it in jet? Thank you.
Dr. Chris, why don't you stay here? And obviously,
I'll take all of those.
when we take care of the beast, we'll come back for you.
Unless you want to wait on our ship.
No, that's not an option.
Why not?
She can't fly the thing away. Without my input. Hopefully.
Wait, I'm just saying. It'd be safer for you here in the safe room than on the
Does
ship.
have a point. I do not want to see our ship get ripped in half as soon as it notices you.
All right.
We'll be back.
Anyone else doing anything else on the facility?
Yeah. After hearing that about lightning, I'm gonna give Elsa the stun gauntlet too. Probably
Wait.
better actually.
Wait, I'm talking.
Is Yale
Alright.
in that room, or is she just like on the side of the hallway?
She's just on the side of the hallway.
Okay, 'cause that's what I was looking for. I thought
I
she
thought the
like,
same thing.
yeah, I took a detour, and I was just trying to, keep her in my eye.
So I was just
Fine,
dragging
so-
them together.
I just said, what kind of explosives do you have?
Ever since Passion, I didn't have any.
So literally what we have to fight him with is my blade and yours. And then I guess some force powers.
Well, I'll leave that to you guys.
And the power of family.
I've been experimenting with my condition a little bit,
Family.
but it takes a long time for it actually to take effect.
So Soda 77 is going to be
Useless? Not really. We upgrade him to heal, at least.
well, as long as he doesn't get crushed like that can.
Oh, let's hope he isn't.
So you said for her to stay on the ship. She's smart enough, I figured, and she knows how to survive. I figured she could probably somehow hotwire it and steal it.
Yeah, I realized that too.
So I do want to come back for her, of course, but especially since she does.
I mean-
know who we are.
Yeah, that's what I say. She knows who we are, Midas. You know what that means. And
It
seeing as
means-
you're
If she
that-
doesn't come with us,
Xeno.
then Xeno will kill her. Or you.
that is
Or you.
what I would intend to do. Seeing as you're not trusting her either, with the ship.
I don't trust her with the ship. We need a way off this planet, and I don't want to be stuck here. I will not let you kill her. She will come back with us.
I mean, we can take her as a prisoner, or at least have a eye on her.
She'll be our new LeBear.
I suppose we do have that room on the starship. That is if she's intending to actually work with us, not go back to the Empire and port us.
She doesn't seem to she doesn't seem to be a big fan of the Empire. So yeah, we'll see. All right, so we know that it's weak against electricity, at least force used electricity.
Pretty much sure it's force lightning.
Well, I know Xeno can use it. You used to be able to, but not now.
Nope.
I guess let's head there. Hopefully we'll be able to do something.
I might have to go towards the workbench though. Or are those upgrades already in the dagger? And those daggers?
Not gonna force you to roll for them. If you want to add them in, you just can.
Okay, cool.
Just to save time. You'll succeed. It's fine.
Cool.
I will head back to the front of the facility then.
All right, anyone else doing anything in here?
Yeah. You approve my. You can use this. Let me get my my vibro sword.
Pick up the Vibra sword. Thanks. I'm gonna clink it across my back next to the Rakotan screen braid.
I was gonna say,
He's gonna dual wield.
So I can get that minus 15 penalty. Yeah,
Hey, the scream can't miss.
that's true.
All I gotta do is swing.
Minus 15 this.
I think it's everybody, right? Everybody's got something.
Yeah. Still got these hands.
GG.
Yeah, Chani goes to punch the beast. Ow!
GG.
Stop bullying me. I'm gonna tell Dr. Chris.
Chris. Nah.
What are those containers? Is she just like sitting in there with bombs?
It's food.
One's food. Yeah, true. She gotta survive in there. So did y'all like close the door? He just like left her there.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah, we just left her. So 7, close the door. I can't come out.
Like squeezes them back together. Don't worry, you'll be safe here.
As we go
You
past
never-
you guys. Oh, by the way, we met the Dr. Chris. Bye.
We never see her again.
The real question is what put the doors back? Why would they close them?
And who
Right,
you
did we
shot
see-
to do that?
Did we see any like panels from the inside of that emergency room that could hypothetically open up the door
No.
from the inside?
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Can't figure it out. Like who was hiding this information? Because obviously was hiding. Well, not obviously.
The transmission was blocked.
That's the conclusion I came to. Is someone is
It's the
hiding
Emperor.
this information. Could be the Emperor.
Yeah, it could be the Emperor.
All right, so y'all head back to the ship.
Yep.
Yep. I'm gonna keep track of what his thing is.
I'm gonna have to refresh roll 20, so give me a moment. Essentially, I don't know if you all have encountered it. Sorry about the giant blinding white light here.
Ah.
Oh my
I'm gonna
God.
show on a picture of his legs.
Nice.
Here, I'm just gonna put. Here, this isn't the end card. I'm just gonna put that up right now while I fully refresh the page. Essentially, what has happened here. What has happened is Roll20 is starting to use a Cloudfire, what's it, verification to make sure that like you're not fucking abusing something on their end, right? But because of that, it's logging you out of Roll20 after a certain amount of time. Meaning what happened is I tried to open up MB1's character sheet so that way I could just get it ready on the side for when combat inevitably happens here shortly. And it said, oh, sorry, you've got to log in again. It's like, all right, fine. Let me fucking log in again. And then after I logged in, it said, all right, here you are back in the front page of Roll20. Also, you can't close it and reopen MB1's page again.
Rip. Served you.
Yeah. All right. Please allow me to open MB1. Thank you.
Worst case scenario, you could just give him control of me. I mean, I'm basically controlling every droid. One way or another.
That is true. All right. Any other prep that's going to happen here?
Question. Vibrodaggers. Am I proficient? Do you have a specific...
If you have advanced melee weapons.
Let's see the soldier get that. Probably right.
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 Ew.
Ah, shit. Of course not. Was that like a -10 penalty?
For what?
Non-proficient weapons.
I think it's -5.
Yeah, -5. Aren't you proficient in vibro?
Hell no.
I could have sworn you used vibro weapons as part of your Mandalorian stuff.
It's like
I used a sword,
third kind
which is like an exotic weapon, I guess.
Oh, Viper weapons have their own specialty. Of
Yeah, it's
course
like
they do.
advanced melee weapons. I don't remember exactly what it is. It's not lightsabers,
You mean for a race? Or...
It's advanced weapon. Yeah.
advanced weapons.
I had to take it to actually use the Viper. Sorry.
Oh, true.
All right. So you're making your way over towards where the creature is. You see its live whereabouts. It's where its current location is. Are you landing right next to it? Nearby?
Nope.
That'd be
Nearby. Out of its reach.
It's a 2
They're gonna come like, I see you, bitch. I'm gonna ram into you.
You can stand still. His body just makes an indent into the ship.
I'm gonna use a force check to sense it.
You fool.
Oh, they're gonna send you back.
Let it.
Please don't.
All right, you use the force check, and you are not able to detect anything about it other than its overwhelming dark side of the force presence.
Direction though.
Yeah, and where you're going, yeah.
Ooh, can I try to telepathy it?
Yeah, if you want.
Okay.
Oh, he's gonna lose his mind.
Should I roll again?
Yeah.
Better.
Ooh, way better.
Let me go ahead and shift to blue here.
Oh, +1 then. 32. 32.
32. So, you try and telepathy with it, and you hear a voice back. Well, howdy, Midas.
What?
It's piranha.
It's wrong.
What's the matter? You don't recognize your favorite clone trooper?
Jay?
Yeah. There's others here too. But it senses that this is the one that you have the deepest connection with.
That's sad, isn't it?
So, you're coming?
Why are you a part of that thing, Jay?
Oh, because ever since I was turned into a Force being, I've been tied to the Force. And then when Xeno destroyed me,
It's for Plagueis. Technically.
destroyed me and Darth Plagueis, we're now here. I'm gonna look forward to wringing his throat, Midas, and all of yours. Make no mistake, every single one that's here, you wronged all of us. All of you.
Things like come to save you.
I just thought it's gonna be.
I've wronged everyone.
I just thought it's gonna be our ultimate weapon in this. He's not gonna be able to use any force powers on him.
Oh, that's not
Jay,
true.
I'm
I can say
sorry.
we toss around like goddamn.
Oh yeah, you can. Well, Jay, I'm sorry that you are trapped in that being. I will do everything I can to help separate you from it.
Oh, don't worry. I'm happy here.
Not for long.
Don't worry. I'm about to be happier than I've ever been.
See you soon.
See you soon. And that's the last thing you hear as it disappears. As you end the telepathy.
Ugh. All right, let's head that way.
Alright. You go and you land at a safe distance from its location.
Up to the other 17 experience.
Presumably dead. Maybe
The other
Chris is
17.
17. I only saw 8 glass tanks though.
It's 18 because there was 18 different types of DNA put into it.
That would actually be a rational assumption.
Yeah, who knows? Who knows? Great possibilities.
Goddamn
Might be
fair.
correct. Might be wrong.
Chris knows.
Alright. You
Oh,
go.
because it's my age.
Chris knows.
You
That's why
land
big
the ship.
18.
Guess it's right.
You can tell its presence. You can sense it. Every single one of you, without rolling a check, you can sense its presence. And as soon as the ship touches
mine?
down, oh, sorry, except for you. I just my bad. You can
I was
see
gonna
its
say, is
presence.
this
You can
supposed
see
to
its
be mine?
location moving towards your current location. All of you immediately sense that as soon as you've touched down, it is moving towards you. Sense or see.
Yeah, I just you just have a bad feeling about this.
No, I've lost that a long time ago.
Let's make distance away from the ship.
Put it in the corner. Give you more range.
Have you moved us to the map?
Oh, no, I didn't.
We're just sitting there like,
I was like, what are you talking about? Like,
Yeah, my bad.
yeah, we zoom all the way. Oh, that's a big ass map. Oh,
in a minute.
And
hey, do you guys still have that those guns from back on the water planet?
The
we use-
throwers, I do have one.
Yeah.
It's on the ship.
I have a slug thrower pistol. You want it?
Yes.
GG. You got some rocks.
Get some.
There's enough rocks around here. How much damage is it?
I don't remember. I never used it.
I believe it's a
Okay.
2d6.
Okay. It's bludgeoning damage. I
So-
assume.
You all see, in the distance while you're doing this, the creature shows its face.
Da-da.
And upon seeing its face, Xeno, at least you'll know this. The others can roll a galactic lore check.
Why does he look like handsome Squidward?
Don't know what true Sith.
True-blooded Sith.
You don't know Ajisai?
What?
You don't know. You don't know. Xeno, you're the only one who recognizes this because it's in your research. You recognize seeing it with your own eyes. You recognize that you are looking at the embodiment of pure Sith. Not the Sith, the religion or the cult or the power structure, whatever you want to call it, but the race, the species. And it's big. It's a big
What
boy.
is it?
And the OG
He takes up 4 squares.
or the OS.
Gee.
Roll initiatives.
A good thing you gave me that pistol. Good thing I remembered it. Ooh, big money.
No whammies.
Yeah. Alright, battle music. Start horror combat.
We're
second.
still
Rolling for initiatives.
pretty good.
Oh. Oh.
GG.
Let's go ahead and pull up that. Fantasy Plus here.
Yeah, I'll change the music here as soon as I'm done reorganizing turn order. Which is really acting strange. You motherfucker.
Wait, so S7 doesn't roll the same initiative as I did. We all still somehow go before it.
Yep. Alright. Here we go. MB1 is first. Yeah, man. MB1 is going to make its way up forward. It's going to pull out its heavy blast rifle, and it's going to take a shot.
The fool.
You can see as the blast hits it, as it's moving towards you, it has clearly had no effect.
Healed.
MB1. Energy weapons don't work on it.
Roger. Verifying.
You think I'm dumb? Yes.
Alright, there is more light side coming. We are now in stage 2 of light side. So all light side users get a +2 right now.
Yeah.
Zeno, you're up.
All right.
Woohoo.
What did I see as the shot like into him?
You just see it hit him and just completely dispersed. No impact, no effect. They didn't go through him,
Style.
but
Change the music.
It's basically Broly.
The sorcerer that I
Yeah.
heard. Yeah.
I mean, you can push to stage 50. It won't give you any bonus. You can push it to 250. Won't get a 50 bonus.
I mean, the last time someone put it to like plus 100 light side points, Midas only crit, so
That it for you,
just
Zeno?
saying.
Yes. I'll pull out the dagger.
Okay. Dagger Mortis.
Yeah, in the book.
I forgot you had that dagger, not gonna lie.
I didn't.
I wasn't sure what happened to it, and I was like, did he give it away or does he still have it? I know LeBear looked at it once. He didn't take it, right? I think he still has it.
Tucked it away and put the kill count down.
All right, Putumayo.
Talk it down.
So I'm about to try. He's kind of far though.
He'll be
has
here
to be.
shortly.
6
He's
squares.
like really far.
Careful. He might be here pretty quick.
Yeah, for real.
Light side stage 2 does not give advantage to dark side users. It will give one use of advantage to light side users, though.
I thought
And
that's
star bleeding creatures.
Our current bonus is +1 or +2.
+2.
Okay. I'm trying to gauge the distance here, but this improved tooltip bar is it's not great for me. Oh, it's actually really not that far. He's like down the street. I'm just going to I'm gonna reach out with the force. I'm gonna try to use Master Negotiator, and I'm gonna kind of like look at it and shout, "You there! Stand down!" Oh,
You essentially...
so
it's still an out one.
Yeah, it's still an out one.
So essentially, you reach out with the force, and the second that you do, you immediately just see like Jay in your face, like in your mind, you can see him just right there. He's just like, "Stop talking," and he just goes to punch you, like forcing your mind out of it.
That's rude, Jay.
Anything else you're doing?
No, I'm my turn.
He's just gonna start humming and walking slowly forward.
Oh, I'll also move forward
And the beast.
6 squares.
Midas.
I'm going to go ahead and get that damage reduction going. And I will go into a stance.
All right.
Or my stance, whatever.
All right. Any movement?
I can't.
Action. Bonus action.
Oh, I thought that. Oh, okay. It's just an attack action that it takes. That's right.
Yeah.
You still have your movement.
All right, cool.
Ajisai.
All right. Let's move forward. I'm gonna try and shoot it with the slug thrower pistol.
All
I'll be
right.
the first one to wound it. Maybe.
Gosh, dang, 300
56.
feet.
56. And I just take a penalty.
The dark spots here that you're seeing, by the way, they're not rocks, they're holes. Like small craters.
I
They
assumed.
don't go deep down, but they just go down a little bit.
I'm gonna take a -5 to this. So, wish me luck.
Oh my
The wrong
god.
type of crit.
Roll 1d20, confirm the critical failure.
This
Oh
is not
gosh.
good. This is not good.
Well, at least
Can
can't
you
hit me.
imagine if the gun just blew up in your hand?
Hey.
My one weakness.
So it's 77.
Yeah, you just gotta move up here. Hang back.
All right.
Can't really do anything.
You see this creature begins to sprint at a pace that you have not seen a creature run at, as it quickly begins to close that gap.
I see why.
And it's going to use a legendary action to go one more movement.
Oh, what's the legendary action called?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
It's just bonus action.
Doesn't even exist in the system, but alright.
Well, it says legendary actions.
I mean, bonus actions. It's Swift.
That's
Just different name.
Listen, I also have made custom bonus legendary actions. We all know that.
I know. I failed them.
All right. MB1 is up.
Go rush in. Stab him.
MB1 is going to rush forward 30 feet.
Yeah.
It is going to put its blaster rifle away, pop out its extendable weapon, and it's going to be ready.
Oh, as soon as he dies, man, I'm gonna give that to Soda 77.
It is readying its attack.
Little did you know he's gonna crush his blade.
Elsa's going to go up, ready the stun gauntlet to do the exact same thing. Xeno.
All right, now that it's closer, what is it? What is it wielding and what is it?
It's not wielding anything. This
His
thing's
hands.
completely naked, and it's just having its hands out.
All right. It's not yet close enough to use force powers against
The wind.
GG. It's just
With it moving that fast, I mean, I don't know.
GG.
I can hear it.
Menacingly.
I'm gonna.
What's that one fucking gif with just like repeating the guy?
That's wonderful.
GG. Yeah, I'm gonna ready an action if he comes up to here to force.
The force grip?
Yep.
All right.
Test some batteries real quick.
All right.
I'm also gonna dark reach.
All right.
A lot better, bro.
Force point?
Yep.
All right. Put a mile. You fail.
Real.
Wow, just not one.
You
after,
succeed.
not one after.
Yeah, it's
Wow.
exact same thing that happened last time, dude.
Yeah, it is. Huh. I see a pattern here.
Just gotta fail.
What seed is this?
5, 4, 6, 3, 7. That's right.
So okay, you just dark raged. I'm going to just I'm like thinking about what I just saw. Jay just spoke to me. I thought he was dead. I'm gonna speak out again. Hey, you, stand down. I'm gonna add.
Please?
Yeah, please. Hey.
You see Paya's image this time as you reach out with telekinesis, and she speaks back. Why do you tell him to stand down, but you didn't tell Haji Sai to stand down when he was going to kill me?
I was in the basement, bitch.
And at that point, the telekinesis just ends again.
I was.
Turn to Odyssey.
Until it was put in my own.
Oh yeah, we were.
That it for you?
No.
I will erase those force ghosts.
I have a question about the Rakatan Scream Blade. Does that count as an exotic weapon?
Advanced melee.
Advanced melee?
It probably
Okay, so
should be
sure.
exotic, but I didn't think
Yeah.
about that, so we're just going to treat it as a vibro sword, which is what it was initially
I wish
based on.
exotic weapons were all just pulled into one category instead of you have to pick the feet every time.
But then they wouldn't be exotic. Then they just be special weapons.
Just be weapons, weapon. What's the penalty for using it?
-5.
-5. All right. So it'll be a -3. Okay. I'm gonna pull out I'm just gonna pull out the blade slowly, and then like step back away from some other the rest of the people. Well, that was 20. Dang. You know why you in the way? There you go. That's all right. You'll take collateral damage. That's fine.
It's gonna come for me first.
Kawaii, they are engaging in the biggest battle they have ever had in their hot young lives, to quote South Park.
Yeah, we're about to die. I'm just waiting for him to get that first hit in, just so I can get
All right.
perspective.
Triple
Yale's,
crit.
Yale's gonna walk up humming the whole time.
Oh, we're about to see get Yale like ripped in half.
Midas!
For real. He was about to die.
Her fucking neck is gonna be at a 90-degree angle, man.
I will now pull my weapon out. And here we go. This may be stupid.
Bye, Midas.
Yeah.
Okay, trying to pull focus.
Let's see.
Do your job for once.
Ajisai.
Tank for once.
Excuse me.
I always get hit.
Mr.
Is
I don't, Mr. High
I have
AC.
10 con. Alright. I'll shoot it again.
Closer.
This time, no
Roll
penalty.
1, it's gonna hit me. Okay, good. It's a miss.
Alright, that slams into it and just bounces off. Essentially, it is not broken its armor. It's natural armor.
Ding, 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 ding. Well, shoot.
Ooh, Kawaii has immediately neutraled the playing field.
Uh-oh.
Snap.
My city didn't even get to use its advantage for his Kia. Alright, then I move here. That's the end of my turn. And so does 77 goes. And it walks up a little bit slowly.
Comes
Get my hopes
Observing.
up just in time for my turn. I get you. Never have pluses on light side. That's okay. It's okay.
Alright, as I want, go ahead.
Alright. So 77? Has it moved?
Already went. Moved already.
Alright. Now we're gonna do a special thing here.
Ooh, light side again.
Yeah, back to the light side.
That'll go on.
That's definitely not me. I don't know what that number is, but it's not me.
You
It's a
see,
roll, gem roll for D6 or something.
this is going to run right past you, Midas.
Oh my fucking god.
It looks at you, Ajisai.
Do I get an attack of
Oh.
opportunity?
Oh my
Oh,
god.
he would. He would. It went past you.
He ran so fast. He just triggered.
Alright, Kawaii has pushed it heavily back to the light.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Do I get an attack of opportunity?
Yes. I am so used to us playing in systems where that doesn't exist now. I forgot that was the thing.
Here we go, everybody.
Kia!
Hands in.
What are you currently wielding?
The Cortosis.
The Kia blade.
Yeah.
Kia blade. It is now called the Kia blade.
Alright, the Kia blade. 35 to hit. Let's see if that's a hit.
What?
What? That is a hit.
It would actually be 52 damage at this point, I guess, with the plus. So
It's actually gonna be fucking 26 damage.
Snap.
Yeah, it's resistant.
Yeah.
You strike it down. You feel as though you've done a good hit, but it has continued to go on. It is going to swing twice at Ajisai because its melee punches also have a reach.
I
Oh,
suspected as much. I'm gonna go be sending flying.
It's gonna
I'll
punch
see you at the
you
next one.
twice with its melee arm, with its hands.
What the heck?
He's
Power the full round attack action. He's breaking law. That's one hit.
All right. What, the exact same damage? Nice. There's a huge diversity in its damage. All right. And you cannot do anything else as of yet. All right. MB1 is up. It's going to dash forward. Swipe its blade. Does not pierce his natural hide. Elsa's gonna go up, attack with the gauntlet. You can see as she hits her mark with her hit, which will roll here just as an unarmed check. She will hit her mark, but the electricity triggers and has absolutely no effect on it. At which point she immediately disposes of the glove and goes back to her normal hands.
Hey, give that back.
And she just throws it behind her. You can take it. Zeno, you're up.
Guy.
Let's get real low, big guy.
Gee. Alright, so I'm gonna use battle strike.
Using battle strike. What's your weapon?
The dagger. I'm also gonna use power.
Power what?
The dark
The
side.
dark side.
All right.
Dark side of the force.
Channeling the darkness.
Did you end up changing the music? I feel like it's the same.
Oh, I never did change the music. You're right. I forgot after I kept doing things.
We'll hear some ominous music.
God, that's loud. Sorry.
I didn't hear anything. Ah!
Sorry about that.
But chill the dark side. 5. Oh man. Force point 1. That sucks.
Remember,
Remember,
Yeah.
advantage.
yeah, you have advanced on your first point.
Apparently, we have that.
Oh, dude. Yeah.
Who does?
We do. 'Cause we're
Light
at a higher
side.
level now.
No.
Easy.
On the force point. Yeah, you roll 2d6 instead of 1d6. I'm pretty sure you can just
Well,
change that in the sheet.
You can't. I just didn't.
Yeah, you just change it to 2d6.
GG.
Wow.
Oh, you're rolling 3.
I was just testing. With the 2d6. Alright, here's the actual attack roll. With +1 and +5 damage. Which is more so just to see what happens when he gets hit by the dagger. Yeah, if he gets hit by.
You can see it essentially, even though you're going at it low, it just reaches
It's a
down.
dark mage.
It grabs your wrist and just kind of pulls it to the side. And starts to hiss at you in the Sith tongue. Something like that. That's kind of what Sith is like. But you realize that you understand what's being said, and you recognize a
Sith
voice that is happening. And you hear in your head, "Is this truly the dark side of the Force that you present, Zeno? Do you think that you are stronger than me?" And you recognize the presence of Darth Plagueis saying that. All right,
That's right.
Putumayo.
Oh, I thought we were gonna.
I am sick. That's funny. After seeing Paya, followed by Jay, and considering there's considering the massive presence here, I'm gonna walk up. Let's see, this is about 30-ish. And I'm gonna channel the dark side within me, my 2 dark side points. And I'm gonna try to commune with the beast in front of me. I use the force. And what am I trying to do? I'm just trying to dominate its presence, I guess. I'm just gonna, shoot for the stars here. Oh, I didn't add my 2. Or I didn't add my force point, but that's fine. I'll just roll with that.
Didn't need it.
So you're trying to dominate its presence?
I'm just trying to dominate its willpower. Just trying to
So it's
sort
a
of like-
negotiator, but intimidating.
yeah, I guess it's like an intimidation through the force.
What are the effects that this has? Is this an actual power you have, or is this just like a role play aspect?
This is just roleplay.
Okay. You try and reach out with the force, and you can kind of feel that you've gotten around its barrier. And you're going to be met with Chi. What's the matter, Putumayo? Why don't you just allow this to happen? Your teammates need to have this happen. They deserve it. Take a Midas and leave.
The dead have no place. No place here. Be gone, you spirit.
Dang, gee, I didn't even kill you. I spared you, actually. I
Fine.
negotiated you that. Ooh.
In truth,
Alright,
Putumayo,
first.
I'm actually happy about this answer. I respect Midas's commitment to the light side, but let's be honest. It's a title that it's a crown that he wears undeservedly. Yale's gonna go on. She's gonna step behind Yaji-sai, just start humming.
Yale's prepping a Fortnite dance after we get work done.
Ooh, snap.
Midas, you're up.
Why you making a TikTok, yeah?
It's for my followers.
I'm going to Kiat again.
With advantage?
But I'm. Oh wait, yeah. Would it be? I do have. We.
Why would you have advantage?
Well, because I'm
That's it
on
too?
the other side.
That's a +2. That's not advantage.
Well, yeah.
I'm talking about light side too.
Oh yeah, you could hit advantage with light side too, with the bonus of that. Yeah,
Once per
So I get
session.
the-
yeah, you can use it
technically-
once.
Technically, I can try to hit it twice here. I guess.
You'd roll twice and take the higher roll,
Okay.
and you get a +2 from the light side and a +2 from flanking.
And then acrobatic strike.
I'm gonna yell.
Okay.
Before I do it, I'm gonna yell. And
You had to
then,
move up, so no.
and then I'm gonna hit him. Nope. Which that would be 40. Well, let me do it again then. That'd be 49 if that counts. But let's hit it one more time. I'm gonna use it. Oh my god! Yes!
Yes!
That is a successful hit. Its damage will still be halved, but that is a 66 points of damage. A hefty hit in this thing's hit
and-
points.
So that's me yelling "Hey" at it and then hitting him.
And then you see it whips around looking at you, growls.
Face me.
Alright, Ajisai.
I'm gonna try to do something here. How tall was it? 10 feet?
Yeah, 10 feet tall.
So I am the
Alright.
one that's done damage to it so far. Just saying.
Do be a little damage.
Oh, who's the other one?
Wait, no.
Not
No,
me.
you're right, yeah. I thought Ajisai hit. I realized it bounced off.
I don't hit. Alright, it's time to do something stupid. I'm gonna jetpack my way up towards his neck and try and grapple him.
Alright. Orpheus, no. No, it did not. Go ahead and roll the grapple check.
to try and strangle this. Grapple.
Ajisai, something stupid. Last name here.
Oh, that's a low roll. That's a low roll. I can't roll above a 10.
That is a fail. You go to try and grab it by its throat. You see it just kind of slams its head back into you, knocking you off your balance. Not dealing damage, but knocking you off balance.
Alright. That's cool. Ow. Healing!
That it for you?
Yeah.
So to 77.
I mean, I guess he can try. Arm
Yeah.
rifling for no reason.
Or it can move up and start using heal.
Try healing him. Yeah.
Yeah, heal the experiment.
Do I gotta be in melee range for healing?
Yes.
Got that syringe.
Set to spray. He has a surgical laser though.
Yeah.
So you could use that to attack. It's energy and piercing damage. I don't know how that's going to be treated. I guess I'm going to try that. Move up here. And he's going to attack with the surgical laser. Huzzah!
All right.
Really?
You can see it just does not pierce its skin.
It's a bit lukewarm.
Comes around for no reason at all and just crushes him like a can.
It's like you're giving it a tattoo, kind of.
Yeah. What you like?
All right, Midas, I'm going to say you've grabbed its attention. And it is going to use a different move, though. It's going to use a melee swipe to hit all adjacent creatures.
No, it's not.
No, it's not?
It's going to be disrupted.
All right, let's see if you can succeed. Rolling against its will defense.
That's okay.
You going to use the force point?
Yes.
All right, you cancel its attack. It's been 3 turns since its or this is the 3rd turn since its last legendary action. It's going to reuse its legendary action to gain a bonus action. It's going to try and go again. You going to cancel it again?
Yes.
All right. Auto cancel again?
That's four force points spent.
That is fine.
All right.
I
That is
appreciate
its turn. MB1 is up.
Look. From the last level, I still had 8 force points to use. I never used them, so I'm going to start using them more. Should I be saving them for the fight that's coming up between me and Xeno?
Excuse me?
I mean, you always save one just so you don't F and die.
Yeah, you always save one.
Yeah, we save one.
Waiting for this thing to power drain me in a minute.
Ooh, she hits it. Breaking through its resistance for a smidge of damage. Xeno, you're up.
Launch. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and just. I'm gonna try and talk to it because it was Plagueis was talking to me, and I know in the vision that this, and from when I talked to LeBear, this is the Force Amalgam, so I'm aware that there's multiple people in this. I want to see who all's in there.
What's up, guys?
So I guess I'm
Hey, open
gonna
up.
use the Force, I guess, first to or as a matter of fact, I'll use Foresight so I can see, and then I'm gonna talk to it. So I want to see if I can see the people.
You just see a mesh of force energy, unable to distinguish them from each other.
But just like multiple force energies.
You can tell there seems to be a strange flow, like it's multiple sources inside of it.
All right. So how many of you are in there?
It turns to you. You just hear 7.
Your names?
It turns away.
Answer me.
Anything else you're doing?
Force
Force
lightning.
lightning.
All right.
I knew it was coming. Judgment.
Judgment. This time. The divine punish.
All right. That is a hit.
And it's going down the condition tracker. If it has one.
Well, so that's
But I'm not even sure.
metagame. You know that this would force it down the condition tracker, but you see a surge in its force energy as it immediately brings itself back up.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
why Orpheus, why I didn't bring it down lower.
because the 60 should have.
Yeah. This thing's a strong enemy. It's got a few perks. Wait until you see the rest. Alright, that it for you, Xena?
Someone else has done damage to it. Yes.
I'm just realizing this is wait, if it exceeds okay, never mind. It's an 86. I don't know what his reflex even is. So I'm assuming that's half. I'm assuming it's below it.
You have hit it for full damage. So you hit its reflex.
I just didn't put in here 8d6, or did I? Yes, I did. Never mind. I'm tripping.
What are you talking about?
I doubted my own macros. I'm sorry.
All right. Primal, you're up.
It was like, it seems kind of low for 35.
No, I was trying to remember if I actually put 66 or 86 on here.
GG.
And then I rolled.
Seeing how everybody's kind of grouped up here, I'm just gonna swap out this Rakatan Scream blade with the Vibro blade. But do I realize what like its reaction after I got hit with the Force Lightning? I'm also walking up.
It seems to just kind of brush it off like it was almost nothing.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to try to speak to this guy again because it takes a turn to swap weapons. Why? I'm just gonna like try to talk to it. Well, I guess I'm just gonna shout. Why are you here? Like, what do you want?
You hear the same hissing again. And you can hear Jay in your head. We want to be free.
How will you be free?
By getting off this moon and doing what we want.
What is that?
Don't know yet. We'll figure it out.
Well, you're too big to fit on the ship.
Don't worry. We're gaining more and more knowledge as every day goes by. As every spirit gets added. With all of you, I think we'll be able to salvage the ships and make our own.
Well, you can't use us.
It's gonna happen. You should have treated your friends better.
Well, Jay wasn't quite a forward.
I mean, well, did it just shoot me in the back, like literally?
Wouldn't call him a friend. Like, hold up now.
Yale continues to hum.
Yeah, my friends, man.
Midas.
Don't presume too much.
Damn. What? I'm sorry. Oh my god. That is. Ah!
Attack of opportunity! It grabs you by the face!
What's happening?
It's being weird. Alright, cool. That's not what I was trying to do. Alright. So is it still facing me?
Yeah.
Let's see what you got. Hit me. And then I'm going to hit him again.
Alright.
Can I, like, step back from this man as he says that? They caught up in.
Alright.
collateral damage.
That's a hit. It's real close. Alright. That it for you?
Sage, dude. Yeah.
Yeah. He's about to choke me.
Oh, it's Archie's turn first, so no.
Don't worry, I'll get choked first. I'll pull out
Damage to
the
it so
two
far.
daggers.
Probably about to piss it off.
I'll pull out the two daggers. Can't do for an attack action yet, though. So. Let me go for a rapid strike dagger attack. Hold up.
1,000 years of death!
Just add that. Just add that.
He is facing away from you. Just
Huzzah! Fucking, I can't hit. Let me go home.
Fucking, I'm going home. You just walk away.
Oh, that's my turn.
Alright, so 77.
I'm going to use the healing spray. Not
All right.
That bitch hurts. So the damage is the one that's healed.
Yep.
So hit check I don't even technically need. So
I didn't know you got hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I betted him.
the guy has like no dice, but he has a fucking 16 strength mod. Apparently.
Alright, he's gonna go for a melee swipe to hit everyone again.
Sweet.
Is that 10 feet, by the way?
The swipe, yeah, it does reach.
Okay.
Essentially just him spinning around with his hand, just slapping into everything.
I'm just gonna allow that to happen this time.
Okay.
Oh, Zeno, go ahead.
Psych.
Are you using that with the book?
Yep.
Are you using a force point to guarantee the success, or are you going to go with the roll?
Nah, I got force point that.
All right. It does not have its bonus action this time, so that's it.
I get the feeling like that's gonna like clap everybody.
That's probably a good assumption.
Well, it's gonna go clap.
That's a fail. And 120. All right. Zeno.
Just from that single roll, I was like, that's not good.
Oh, yeah. Is that up or down on your dark side?
It would be
19.
Up.
It'd be dark. But I can't go any further dark side.
All right.
Technically, there would be like no roll though.
I mean,
It's
technically, I
using
use
auto
the dark side, which is the auto dark side point anyway. So it doesn't matter right now.
All right. What you doing?
Pushing it.
GG. Yeah, he is not affected by that. I'm gonna use Sever Force.
Okay. Oof. You can see it's going to use a reaction.
Rebuke.
Oh,
Almost as though it's second nature to it. You feel it rebukes the power.
Oh gosh, here we go.
it's a rebuke.
He came prepared. Rebuke is rebuke.
All right, so that's going off of the same DC's requirements. So you go -1 on the condition tracker every time you use a force power, and you cannot spend force points for a number of hours equal to your dark side score. That's a long time.
That is if you don't rebuke it.
Force pointing. Get one in.
Oh no.
Rude.
Can reroll.
All right, hang on. I gotta do this first. This is why I didn't see.
Right. And then
All right, now you're doing the reroll.
Yep. Yeah, it's
All right, it's going to spend a force point to suffer no effect.
No.
a lot of done. That was a lot done right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, that it for you, Zeno?
Yeah, that would have been rough on
I just-
list.
Guys just doing some random hand motions.
That
I think
also-
something's happening.
That would have been really bad for you because you wouldn't have been able to, like, if you got knocked down to 0 hit points, that would just be death.
Yeah, I beat it. Yeah.
Putumayo.
Hey, you're in the same boat as me. You would have been at least.
Gotta keep that force spray on you.
Get away with that shit.
I want to try to use move object to like knock it prone.
Okay.
Oh, good luck.
Yeah, right.
The document said it's very hard to knock off balance.
I believe.
I'm also going to use a
It's
force
a wall
point.
safe.
And also, it's gargantum size, so it's gonna have more
didn't
fortitude
add up.
defense.
It's
didn't add up right.
10
Once
feet.
it's a will defense.
Nice.
It's
That didn't add up right.
do you
no,
mean?
that rolled properly.
Yes,
It rolled
Yeah,
two-
you kept higher.
It says 5 + 6.
Yeah, you just take the higher of the two.
Oh, I
Yeah,
didn't know that's
the
what-
K1, keep higher.
I get it.
Is that what K does? So if I do like a...
It's K1. K2, I think, is low.
Okay, so that's like an easy advantage roll. Okay.
Are we still on light side?
Yep.
Heavy.
Force.
That is versus what defense?
Will.
It's will defense.
Yeah.
All right, that is a fail. You try to move it, and you feel like you're close to succeeding, but you're not quite there.
That's 33 plus 6, so it's 39.
What's the +6
Oh,
from?
yeah.
2 from light
The
side.
force point. The force
Oh,
point.
yeah, right. The force point. I was thinking about that. That is a success.
All right.
Alright, there are rules for it. If
What direction are you moving it in?
I'm trying to read the spell. -1 force point equals +1 size. Is that I can spend? Oh, I can spend.
You can
force
use a
point
force point. Yeah.
to go up.
why don't you have damage?
And a destiny point.
Because
The damage is
stop
variable.
asking questions. That's fine.
And
So
it's force riding
essentially,
language.
essentially, it's a large creature. You've succeeded in the check, so you'd roll 46 for
Mhm.
damage, or if you're spending a force point, 66.
Yeah, let's spend a force point. So I'll go down 2 force points.
One of them is higher, Orpheus.
And then I'm just going to knock it this way. I'm just gonna bring him down from his head and just slam him into the ground.
All right.
I am drawing I'm slamming his head towards a little crevice between Midas and I.
All right.
I'm like, get over here. I said stand down.
All right. And as I said before, like second nature, it's going to try and rebuke it.
Oh gosh.
And it will succeed.
Oh,
No, sorry. You have 39, right? Not 39, not 35. It
that's
fails.
right. Jesus Christ.
What is gonna be?
Man, this guy's over level 20 character. He has 25 PAB.
So wait, isn't that 86 plus 66?
No, this creature isn't gargantuan.
Oh,
This is a large creature.
You can hurl. UTF check determines the size, though. So I thought the use of force check determines how much damage you do.
The way that we have been doing it is that it is based on the size is the maximum damage it can be done.
Okay.
So if it's a
that's
medium,
fine.
no matter what, it won't do more than 2d6 unless you spend the force point.
Gotcha. So he's a medium because he's 10 feet.
He is large, so it's 46
46 plus
plus 2d6 for the force point.
66.
So 66.
Yeah. Okay. Sad.
All right. Takes a hefty hit, slamming it down, and it glares at you as it kicks itself straight back up, and you feel a surge of dark side energy pulsing out from it as it screams.
It's gonna kick itself up on its turn.
That move doesn't actually knock anything prone, so it just
It
flare.
to be, yeah, it would need to be force slam.
Yeah.
Neil's gonna continue to hum. Midas.
Hey.
Crit it. Crit it now. What's that symbol?
It's like he is stage 2.
Ah.
It got a
That is
skull
very
like in
loud,
Fallout for a legendary enemy.
Yeah.
I don't like
Yeah.
that. Stage 2.
It's got a core.
What if you I hear boss music.
The music never changed.
I've changed the music.
What? Not on my side.
Why was that one so loud again? Sorry again about that one being so loud. That one, the volume was correct. It was just turned down. It just was super loud for no reason. But now this is stage 2 music. All right, Midas, what are you doing?
I can't allow you to pass. You will not leave this planet. Oh, well, that's still high.
All right, that is a successful hit.
So you just
Slam into it for another good chunk of damage. You can hear it hisses and sith at you. Yes, and you hear Cheese voice in your head. That's funny what you're willing to let it's funny what you're willing to let slide, but not this time.
Rebuke thee.
going to the heart.
Ajisai.
Alright. For flair, I'm just gonna try with my Vibro Daggers just to dig into it. Slowly make my way up. For 4 on attack action. Oh, come on.
Okay, Kratos.
What do you want?
All right, that is a fail.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. So that's 77.
Alright, anyone need healing? Probably not. I mean, the only thing he can do is surgical laser. Nope.
Energy piercing. Probably not gonna do anything.
It's still half piercing.
Oh, yeah.
So it's the lightsaber, which is half slashing, but then it's also it's like half and then a half again. Yeah, that's sort of 77 turn. Kill me.
All right. It is going to use its swipe attack again. Will anybody be canceling it?
Corsetto's call.
You don't have it. Quiet you.
Is it its third turn?
No.
Okay, I'll do it once.
All right, using the force point again.
Yeah.
All right, so you cancel its action. However, because it's now in stage 2, it actually gets that every turn. So it's going to go to use it again. Will anyone be canceling this one?
He's gonna do it again. I'll cancel it once, and then if it goes the third time, I'm just gonna let it roll.
So are you using a force point to empower it again to guarantee success?
Yeah, I have no choice.
All right.
I have no choice.
It's gonna do it again.
Yeah, the third time, I'm just gonna let it ride.
Now it's stage 3.
We're just gonna get
You
clapped.
enraged it.
I can't afford to use too many force
It's
points.
like clutching his goddamn head. Yeah, you guys are mind fucking this guy.
It's like, why can't I move?
Aren't you triggering?
Good question.
Just back and
I am
forth.
triggered.
Oh, I see. There we go. It's got a second wind.
Fair.
78.
At like 280 HP.
Yeah. That's the only one of those it gets, for what it's worth, but it is still considered in stage 2.
Yeah, dang.
Well, that means we got down to half. Let's keep going.
Man, B1 is just like. he
Don't
just
worry, man.
can't-
Don't take it too hard, guys. I'm also missing. Alright, you're out of the club.
She hit once. MB1 has failed every hit. Zeno, you're up.
So it's
One is
so
not
77.
Also, with her bare hands, is doing more work than B1.
That's it. We're leaving him on the planet.
Rip.
In fact,
Yeah, don't worry.
just give it to him. Be
Just
like,
let
hey,
it get destroyed, and we just upgrade Soda 77 so it can actually do shit.
Man, this thing ain't even gonna touch that droid. It's going after me.
It's going after everyone. I don't know if you understand.
What you doing, Zeno?
I'm about to roll the dice here.
I'd hope so. It's your turn.
And tumble up.
Oh, I have a genius idea what I can do.
Boys tumbling.
I didn't add flanking bonus. God damn it.
Oh yeah, make sure you're adding that. I'm also not. I haven't been adding that on MB1 or Elsa, though it hasn't made a difference on their hits.
Might have made it one of mine. 33.
it's like I'm getting the fuck out of here.
I'm asking for it.
And then take that. One of us has to get up. And I'm gonna use
Force lightning.
drum.
I'm gonna use Force Lightning and hit everybody.
GG.
He's gonna start humming with Yale.
Ooh.
Ooh, good roll. Good roll.
Rebuke.
Yeah, be ready.
It's gonna send it back at you.
Wow. All right. I can't even get a 40, so I guess that's just like nothing.
So it has drained you from 3 force points.
Benefit. Yes, no, I can't get 40. Yeah, that's
Doesn't go off the originals, so it would be 2.
Does it go off the original? I thought it was off of its own roll.
Can you doing? Send to force power away.
last time. I think it was off the original.
I mean, it's the same argument when you like force choke someone and you send it back. They just don't hold it on themselves.
That's fair. All right, we'll treat it as your roll, so 2. But you can actually only absorb one of those anyway, so.
GG.
You know, I'd presume so, Orbius, but they have not used them, so I don't know. Don't forget, y'all have Destiny
He's
points.
No, I haven't forgotten. I'm just waiting for something very
Oh, I
specific.
haven't forgotten, man. You
Our
just told me
destiny
you guys
is
are playing on hardcore mode, and I need that shit to survive.
You see,
Worst
our
case
destiny
scenario.
is to die here.
All right,
Waiting
Putamaya.
for,
Is that a skull and crossbones next to my name?
It's next to his name, or next to him.
Oh, okay.
To indicate he's in
Two.
stage 2.
Oh, I see. Okay, I thought that was like you're like foreshadowing something for me. I am also
Perhaps.
going to try to tumble my way out of the range of this very angry man with an acrobatics check,
He's not angry. He's misunderstood.
and I'm going to absolutely stunt on him.
Yeah. He's gonna go to swipe at you with his hand, and you're just going to like jump on it and kick off of his hand.
Yeah.
Get a spin.
And then for real, I'm gonna spin mid. I'm gonna use Force Slam. I'm gonna use a force point, but I'm trying to angle this in a way where it doesn't hit my teammates. Which is because there's like a 6 triangle thingy. It's kind of tough, honestly, because I feel like this is like
It's kind of got a cone where you're gonna either hit Midas or Soda 77.
yeah. How about I ready my action and say like Midas, get out of the way, and I'll ready my action for him to move, and then I'll hit him with the force slam
That would work.
once Midas is out the way,
How far back would I have to move?
like probably right here.
Probably have to move back.
I mean, you can probably like do an acrobatic strike.
That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna combo that, like when he does it, then come back with an acrobatic strike
That
for
would work.
sure.
Yeah, that'd be a really cool like Ruby teamwork move, right? Still better about that. All right, Yale's turn. She's gonna continue humming. Midas, you're up.
Better.
All right, so I will.
Oh.
I concur.
All right, goes the swipe at you, misses. Go ahead and roll for battles or for the slam, Putumayo.
Wait, Soda 77 has force points?
No.
Oh,
Character sheets default with force points. I just don't always remove them.
They both roll
I see.
1, but I don't even think. I think the force point just doesn't affect. It doesn't actually add to the hit check on this one.
It'll add to the check.
Oh, GG.
Fuck was that question?
So 29 using the force. Fortitude prone on success, 50% damage on fail.
wow, you rolled solo for like everything here.
So that's versus fortitude. It seems to just completely ignore the hit.
That's nice.
Still takes half damage.
Does it? 50%
Yeah,
damage on fail. Okay.
And I'm also adding a force point for that additional die. I just need to see what that additional die is.
D6.
Yeah, if it's just an additional dice, it's d6.
Oh, okay.
It's the
I'll just roll another d6.
Is it really just another D6? It seems kind of underwhelming.
Yeah, I thought it was something else on there.
You said another die.
Deal additional 2d6 points of damage.
All right, do d6.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't roll.
This is what happens if you do your own abbreviation of the force power.
That's what happens if you do your own abbreviations poorly.
I got
Gosh.
d6. That's 9, 9, 18, so
Yeah,
that's
so a
9
total of
damage.
18. Okay.
So
Oh,
of 18 and then 9.
All right, so I'm gonna see that happen and then rush back. real
hold on.
quick.
Connor, did it take full damage or did it take half damage?
It's taking half damage.
Okay. All right.
This thing takes half damage from all sources except for energy and ion, which it is immune to.
Nice.
All right, so then I'm gonna jump back at it with the kiosk slice.
All right. And as you swipe at it, it just slams its hand into the lights or into the weapon, catching it and enduring the damage, and then releasing it.
You can do that?
It's just you didn't breach its reflex defense, so that's just for flair.
Oh, okay. Damn, that was with the plus. Oh my, that was just a low roll, but damn, with the +9 too.
All right, Ajisai.
Alright, I'm holding my action after Soda 77. So I want Soda 77 to do something here, which is D8 another check to give me a +2 to my hit check. I forgot that existed. Then Ajisai will go for an attack action. This time I'll add the flanking bonus as well. Hey, I almost negated my non-proficiency negative.
One hit.
Nice.
Hit it for 11 damage in total.
Go for attendance.
Soda 77.
Already went, technically.
Did it?
It did 8 another check.
Oh, right. All right. It's going to go for the swipe again.
Rebuke!
That's gonna get it this time. I
That's not doing it.
I'm
not
running out of
paying
space
anymore.
I'm gonna get a little. I don't know if I can afford it.
All right. It's going to do it. And you know what else it's going to do?
Roll a 1.
It's going to use a destiny point to automatically crit it.
Oh, goodbye, y'all.
Then I'm gonna. Okay.
Is it double already? No.
No. So that's 64 damage.
Alright, that's fine.
Could've been
I can
worse.
still take
That is
it.
one
It could have been
strong
worse.
backhand.
Don't, actually, it couldn't be worse because that's that's the max roll.
Palpatine put that pimp hand strong on it. He said, "Yeah, genetically engineered that part." Yeah.
Oh boy, Soda 77 is almost dead.
Yeah, that is done a hefty amount to Soda 77.
His backhand is just full of calluses.
Don't forget to subtract your health, Midas.
I will.
He's doing math.
The bot is just like, what's missing from him? Like they're like,
You can see as it struck him, just half of his chassis just ripped off.
it's like his chest is gone.
Oh boy. Man, MB1 has more HP than Soda 77.
Yeah.
He proved himself.
Believe it
Here.
or not.
All right. Getting sick of your shenanigans, it's going to use its other action to do
Take
2
4.
melee punches at Midas.
I was gonna take attack the opportunity and come fight me. I was like, no, please.
Whew.
Yeah. Yeah. There they are.
Got another destiny point. All right, y'all. We gotta actually use destiny point.
I was going to be so mad if you beat this thing without taking any fucking damage. I
Took
was
damage, man.
so yeah, but I mean, like, you healed it back. I was gonna be so fucking livid if you all ended this at full hit points.
GG.
Everyone's up. It has struck him, dealing a hefty
finally.
chunk.
Oh, Tom. I mean, good job.
GG.
Ichani goes in for 2 swipes. Ooh.
Man.
Another hefty chunk. I also realized that first one's a hit. I haven't been rolling with flanking, so that is 16, so that is 8 damage. All right, Xeno. Let's see what you can do.
Get one more zap. Zappy zap.
Zap!
That is a success. Takes the hit again. This time you can see it seems to have done a little bit more to it, just in terms of its own, like, reaction.
Wants, to say, bow to your new emperor.
GG.
Putumayo.
So I want to use my force technique here, and the way I want to use this is when so we're on like a moon, right? There's some gravel around us, you know, some light rocks. When he moves to attack, I'm going to try to like use improved light move light object. I'm using that as a projectile. So what essentially this is meant to do is to distract him, like right before he attacks to I don't know if what that's going to do to him, if it's even going to affect him, but I want to try to like attack while he's attacking, to try to catch him off guard, but using the light move object as a distraction.
Okay.
Move light object. And the attack that I'm making is another move object. So I'm using move object and light move object.
Okay. All right, we'll get to that on his turn then. Yell's gonna continue to hum. Midas, you're up.
Where if we don't hear anything from that hum. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead
It's battle
and
music.
I'm gonna go ahead and do second wind here,
That's fair.
and then, oh, so you can hit me, and then,
Oh, also, just so you know, Aji Sai, Soda 77 does get a second wind, but it's only a quarter. There's a checkbox on the sheets now.
Yeah, he doesn't have. Oh, speaking of condition checker, I was gonna say
That
he
is
doesn't
a
have
hit.
Condition checker, but I'm down one.
Until he's starting to get tired. Aji Sai.
What's wrong, Jake? You tell me.
don't do it. Good tempting fate.
Tempting fate.
This is stage 4 now. We just skipped 3 altogether.
I'll go
Stage 4 is when he insta claps us all.
do another 4-round attack action. A little bit of chip damage. Come on, man. Low rolls. Come on. That sucks.
That's a fail.
Alright, so Soda 77. He's gonna heal me. Zap, set up.
Selfish. Gosh.
Damn straight. I'm selfish. And then, technically, he wouldn't be out of his range. He's still within reach.
Well played.
Technically.
So you can't still be hit with moves, remember?
I know that that's why I'm gonna do a thing here with Soda 77, which is tumble.
Oh, okay.
Unless there's disengages, I don't think there is.
I don't think so in this system.
Yeah. That's Soda 77. This is your only chance of living.
He's gonna take the attack of opportunity as well here, so let's see what the check is. DC 15.
I saw the future. He's gonna get clapped.
He's gonna get clapped.
I saw it. I saw it.
All right, maybe not one on the hit check. Huh?
He just falls prone. Fail check means you fall prone and must make a DC. Wait, no, it's balance.
Absolutely.
Actually, he can tumble. He's not trained. Rip.
So what are you doing then?
That's a good question, isn't it?
He's gonna stand there.
So technically the tumble did not happen, so the 12 didn't happen, so he's just gonna stand there?
I mean, what other choice do I have?
You push him
Run
away.
away. Hopefully with that one. Push him away. Yeah, I already used my 4 attack action, so it's too late. Bye bye.
Nothing. Easy.
Alright. It's
Oh,
going
but
to
at least I have
go
his processor.
and start to strike twice at Midas, triggering Putumayo's action.
Sure.
Okay, so
He does not have a
Does
destiny
that-
point, Orbius.
Not
does
yet.
the- right, not yet. He's gonna take it
So
once he
does
kills
77.
somebody. Oh, rip. So does the light move object, does that help dismay his attack or anything?
Yeah. You can go ahead and use the
Okay.
power, and we're just gonna determine what happens with that.
There's no power. It's just you can use the actual description of it is that you can use
Move
light
object, right?
as a swift action.
Connor.
But
actually,
if you use it as a projectile, then it's a move action.
that's the thing about use the force that we haven't done, which is you can just basically throw stuff at people. You don't have to have the force power.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I thought this was an additional factor to move object.
No.
All right, roll use the force check.
Just like the basic skill.
Yeah. So it is. Oh, okay. So hold on. I'm at the page now. Let me just read this again.
I think it's like
Right.
1d6 damage.
Move light, improved move light object. You can use a move. Oh, so I stopped to use a force check, right? So let me do that. So here's the use the force for the move light object, and I'm using instead of using as a move action. And then here's the move object.
Yeah, you do 1d6 points of bludgeoning damage, and with that improved light object, I think you get it as a move action instead of an attack.
Yeah. And then I'm going to spend a force point, and then use move object. So that would be 42 for the hit, and then 42 plus. Oh, I already had the damage in there. But that is
So that damage is for a colossal object.
Yeah, because I rolled a 36. But let me just reroll.
So this would be a
66.
46. We're just going to take the first 6 there. So 2, 4,
Okay,
4,
yeah.
5, 6, 2. So that is 10, 11, 13, 23.
All right. 2, 4, 4, 5, 6. So that's that first 6.
Yep.
And then the 1d6 bludgeoning for the light move object.
All right. You can either reroll or we can just take the next one.
Oh, we can just take the next one.
All right. That's another 4. So that's another 2 damage. And what you'll have done is you'll have kind of like caused him to fumble his first attack going in, but he'll kind of just look at it weird and then go to strike with his second still at Midas.
Okay.
By the way, I just realized Soda 77 has a shield rating.
Oh, yeah, he does. So what will have happened is you can reduce the damage he took by 15 then. And the shield rating will reduce by 5.
Oh.
MB1 actually also had a shield rating.
I should have used second wind. He might have actually survived.
Alright, so that was the hit to you, Midas, 38.
Oh, it's a hit.
Alright, so you'll take your reduced damage of that. And then with this special action, he's going to go for another swipe.
I'm gonna go ahead and cancel that one.
Alright,
Bless you.
using the guaranteed, so another 2 force
Yeah.
points.
Yeah, it sucks, but it is what it is.
Alright, I imagine you're getting real low.
Yeah.
MB1 is up, but so is he getting real low. Not MB1, SR1, E18. Kind of confusing that I have him on 2 different names, right?
I'm waiting for E17 to come out.
Ooh,
This one was just to join our force powers and force points.
Xeno.
Yeah. That's when Piranha shows up.
GG. He looks pretty low, right?
Yeah. Sorry about the session taking so long as well.
That's
This
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm enjoying it.
It's only.
But I know some of you have work tomorrow, so I'm just apologizing on behalf of that.
I mean, I'm not gonna.
Tomorrow? I got like 2 hours.
Oh,
I mean, I'm
fuck
not-
yeah.
I'm not gonna be here the next 2 weeks, so might as well get something out of this one.
Let's get out with a banger.
I'm a heroic moment. I'm a force drain all those souls.
Okay. Heroic moment.
All 7.
Roll me a use the force check. You can use a
Oh,
destiny
no.
point to this if you wish.
I wanted to erase them. No.
Sorry, I had to think about it for just a moment. I thought about it. I was like, what's probably the best outcome for this?
Didn't think about that. I did not think about that.
Like, I'm getting all these souls.
As soon as you drain them out of his body, they actually drain into me. Get erased. That's like
You
no
succeed. You reach out with the force, and you all, except for Ajisai, you and of course the droids, you all kind of hear like a shield scream, not from it, but just through like existence itself. And Xeno, you hear multiple voices in your head vying for control. Before continuing your heroic moment, you silence them, not wiping them, but you dominate them for the moment to silence them. And this thing begins to pant. But it's not dead yet. Putumayo.
Seeing what just happened, I'm going to use Force Stun.
You also, you who are capable of the Force, you're aware that the scream went from it and also was focused on Xeno.
Did we see them being ripped out, or was it just like...
You know, you didn't see it because you don't have foresight or anything like that going, but you could feel like an energy in the Force going from him to Xeno.
What just happened?
He's weakened. Kill it.
He's on the ropes. Do I
What you
not?
doing,
When
Putumayo?
Xeno became all
I was
powerful.
looking for my macro, but I don't have it there. There we go.
Yeah, Vosh puts it to sleep.
Force?
All the
Just-
time gathering.
Just Force.
Here.
Oh,
right there.
why did it not? What? It says Force Stun in here. What the fuck?
Oh, Force stun. All right. Well, that's still a fail
Yeah.
against it.
Rip. I should use the Force point.
Yell at that point is going to stop humming and just kind of look over at you, Xeno. Midas, you're up.
It's coming for me next. She's going Ultra Instinct.
I'm sorry. I will put you out of this pain. Yeah. Oh,
Silent yeah.
And with that, and with what Xeno did, its special resistance is gone. So you strike it down with that
I see,
attack.
it's like 10 feet. It's like really high up. So can I just say like I shove it through its chest?
Yeah.
No, it like knelt down and you could have grabbed it.
It's like as it's panting, it's leaning down, and you just stabbed it straight up into its heart. You can see it kind of spurts for a moment, and then falls to the side lifeless.
Force 4. Stop.
Flatulence.
Stop it.
It's the air leaving the body. Sorry.
Xeno,
Pull the sword out and let it lay down.
I'm guessing that exceeds your will defense.
Sure does.
As the moment has faded, and you have just gained all those souls inside of you. No, you did not gain all those resistances. I'm not making them that strong. You can hear them beginning to vie, sound up in your head, and it is loud. You are hearing it bouncing inside your skull, and you pass out from the mental strain.
I rush over.
Now's my chance.
Now it's my
now's the
chance
goodest
to
time.
raise the goddamn
Hey,
people.
what did I tell you? Just wait for him to pass out again.
That's an easy clap right there.
Yeah.
Do it right now. It's second chance.
I'm also gonna walk over.
I gotta kill Elsa, then I gotta kill Ajisai, then I can kill Xeno.
MB1 is going to take its weapon and
Me
start
first?
cutting off the head of the Sith.
I just have a feeling that you're gonna stop me from doing it.
I'll sting Xeno on my shoulder.
Hold on. I decide. Wait. I'm gonna use foresight.
I was holding up like a cat under his arms. Like what?
He did something strange to that creature. While he turned into a mini Sith. And yeah, so I use foresight on him. I want to see like if I can like observe like what's going on with the force energies inside of him.
You see like a mangling mess of force energy all trying to coincide inside of his body and having a very tough time doing it.
I'm going to use force sever on him.
Force explosion.
All right.
Force explosion, yeah, like corpse explosion.
Gee.
Yeah, I'm gonna use like force sever to like I guess like create some like I don't know like to detach them.
Nah,
I just gonna touch him.
I see what you're doing.
I'm touching him right now. I'm holding him up.
I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you.
Force void.
Force annoy.
Force annoying.
Yeah. Once again.
Can you see any like difference as I'm holding him? I haven't tested with living people
Sever
yet.
force.
He would see a very small amount of the force being drained. Very small.
Give me 10 hours.
With him being
right.
unconscious, is that a pass?
That will be a pass. Essentially, what will have happened here is you can see the force energy just kind of like is cut off from his control. You see that Ajisai is no longer draining it from his body. That doesn't mean that they're necessarily gone,
Yeah.
but you see the force flow in him has been temporarily nullified.
That's funny. He takes Xeno's force away so that ghosts are able to dominate him.
Yeah. It'd be so funny.
They take it so long.
Xeno wakes up. Hello, Putumayo.
Right.
Nah, it's just like all the people we killed. They're like, yeah.
It's like sever his force.
Like they start beating me up in my mind.
Hold on, this should do it.
Elsa's just gonna kind of pant. Good job, team.
Good job, Elsa.
I'm gonna get
guess
back
you
to the
really-
ship now.
You really need that money, huh?
I'm happy everything worked out. You all are formidable allies, that's for sure.
It's a good thing that this job wasn't being paid by most damage done.
If you're trying to cut me out of the cut, we're gonna have a problem.
Oh, you did more than most.
MB1's gonna look at you, hinting that you're probably talking about it. Or catching the hint that you're probably talking about it.
So the 77 just like
Wait,
like his arms droop like in the corner.
It's just gonna look at you.
I'm
If
not-
is required. Oh, he did say that?
Say that no. I'm a fourth.
But
I'm light side.
It's still gonna look at you as he can tell you, he can feel your contempt, it can detect it in your pheromone levels or something like that. It's just gonna say, if you have a problem, state it.
No. The deed is done. The beast is vanquished. Now we just have to hope Xeno's okay. Let's get him back to the ship.
Just got this giant red naked body here. All right.
I think it's just
You
the
know.
head, right?
Yeah,
we just took the
he's
head.
severed the head and taking that with him.
Yeah, but this kind of sticks out like a sore thumb, you know?
Kick into the hole.
It's massive.
Yeah, just shove it into the hole. Like, all right, just let's just throw some dust on it. Let's call it a day.
Massive 3-foot head.
Pure darkness.
Let me get some of that DNA.
Yeah, I should have like stole a pinky from him.
GG.
All right, are you gonna return to get Dr. Chris?
Yes.
I thought
Yeah.
you were.
I'll say, yeah, let's nah, that's fine. She's comfortable.
No, I got it.
So this is what it was like when I was dead. Pure darkness, huh?
I'll be in the pilot seat then if that's the case. I'm waiting for them all to get in. Are they all in?
Yeah, everyone gets in. You pick up Chris. I'm just gonna save you the walk. She ends up here on the ship.
Oh my god, what a pilot check. Turns out I should be the pilot. No, I'm just kidding.
She's gonna walk up to the severed head as you begin to make the destination back towards Theed, and she's gonna look at it. Huh. I'm kind of impressed about this, but also sad. It's almost like I lost a little baby.
That is. How could you do this?
Well, I can always make more.
All right, now it's not sounding.
More babies.
Are you sure we found her?
I mean more genetic experiments, or children.
Too bad I'm not awake to hear this.
If you're worried about recreating this thing, you don't need to worry about that. All the DNA was used in the creation of it.
Of course, of course.
Of course, there's DNA still on this, but regardless, the Emperor will decide what to do with that.
What we
And when the Emperor asks about who turned it in,
I'll tell her it was the droid, as it's the one holding the head.
very good.
Rip throwing.
I see you're all still very untrusting.
No, just making sure, you know, it's the scrutiny is applied at all levels.
also wondering why you're
I can
working
respect
for
that.
the Potter if you don't even like them.
What else am I supposed to do in my field? Work for a rebel group? using genetic splicing or other forms of animal DNA and experimentation, my skill set's kind of limited in terms of who I'm allowed to work for.
Fair enough.
All right. Anyone else doing anything here? Are we all going to Theed?
Yeah, I got thinking quick. In my mind, of course. Nice.
All right.
Or
In your
script in the
mind.
mind. Yeah, makes sense. Since it's in your mind, rolls low.
That was a 2. Gosh dang.
Heck, why is he over here?
But who the heck is Puxenayo?
Yeah, I saw that too. I don't know why they're over there.
Puxenayo.
Yeah, we got sent to Brazil. Like what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm using force
Sorry,
jump.
this page was super laggy at loading up for me.
I guess I'm still unconscious.
Yeah, we
yeah.
drag his body in.
Well, we'll say, yeah, you're still unconscious. I'm gonna need to think about what to do with you.
Yeah. I was gonna say. I was like, it sounds like the more.
Yeah, they'll leave you on the ship, but I just did delete the bodies. He's gonna look at the head. I am impressed. Not only did you save one of the primary doctors in the experimentation, one who we thought was dead, you killed the beast where we failed. Well, if you don't mind, I would also like to take a collection of the battle data from your droids. A simple scan would suffice. Is this acceptable?
It wasn't part of the deal.
Correct. That's why I'm asking you now. Is this acceptable?
No.
No.
Well, you are aware I am a Moth.
You're aware that this thing just killed, or you said this thing killed like 50,000 people and we just killed it.
He's gonna lean back in his chair, put his arm up, kind of casual. Then allow me to alter the deal. I take a scan of the battle data, or you do not get paid.
This is how the Empire works, huh?
Don't act like you're surprised, you're bounty hunters.
Sure. I want Soda 77 to breach the protocol of MB1.
Okay, to a breach protocol of MB1?
Yeah.
Alright, go ahead and do it.
Huzzah!
What is the goal you're trying to do?
I want to basically, the battle data, to try and remove like all
Like corrupted.
yeah, trying to not necessarily corrupted, because then it would be like, oh, this one's corrupted, Soda 77, there you go. I just want them to kind of remove the parts where people use the Force.
It's like Photoshop.
Yeah, it's like Photoshop. I mean, Xeno mostly used the Force.
You're wiping fragments of its memory.
It's like a deep
Go ahead and,
There
go
you
ahead and add a mustache on me while you're at it.
He picks up a
Yeah,
scanner. He runs it up and down. Very well. He walks over to Soda 77.
Not this one.
I said droids.
Can Soda 77
Redo his own like
Yeah.
He's like flashing up before he gets scared. Oh, what was that? He's just prepping the data for you.
Can he do it? Can he breach protocol himself?
I mean, you could just tell it to wipe part of its memory, but you obviously can't do it through telepathy to a droid. Or you just do it at all. It's just going to look at you, waiting for you to move. He's just going to look at you, waiting for you to move.
Snack about.
There's a lot of private stuff on there.
Yes. I would imagine. I don't care about any of that.
Do what?
Let it have it.
Fine.
Thank you. Scans it up and down. I thought as much.
Gosh dang it.
So you are the ones who stole Soda 7.
Well, stole is a little bit, depending on the viewer's point. I mean, the station was abandoned. We were just scavenging.
Just get a 5 million. Come on. Go.
He's going to grab communication cylinder, code cylinder, hold it up,
Please.
click the button in to speak. Just waiting to see if anyone's doing anything.
Please. Knock him out. Give him the left hook.
Stormtrooper.
Like,
They have done a wonderful job.
Oh, so
Bring them their credits.
all right, now give him the left.
He's going to lean back, still in his chair, and smile. Was this so hard? The benefit you've done today was worth more than Soda 7. As disheartened as we are to lose him, we now have a scan of his data. We can recreate him. Everyone
point.
wins.
Yeah, exactly.
You're knocked out. You can't perceive anything. What's wrong with you?
You see a stormtrooper comes in with a large briefcase, sets it on the counter, or on the table, walks away. He opens it up, and you see it is completely filled with high-value credit chips. These are yours. Well earned, and the Empire thanks you for your service. I was also going to award you with the Emperor's Fist medal. However, considering your stealing of Imperial property, I imagine you'll forgive my decision to renege on that.
That's fine. We'll just take the money and leave.
I figured. Pushes it forward to you. Thank you for your service, gentlemen. Should you wish to continue working on government bounties, we would be happy to have you. He's going to pull out a different code cylinder and push it forward. Should you wish to contact me about them, you may take that. Or leave it if you wish, since you all seem to be paranoid as they come.
Yes. Well, thank you for your time.
And thank you for your service to the Empire. Are you going to take the code cylinder, or are you going to leave it?
That's
I'm not.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Because essentially, this would communicate to you with government bounties, at least as he illustrates it. There could be other intentions, you never know.
I mean, that could be.
I take it.
We can find out if people that we know bounties.
Put it on put it on a Rancor.
GG.
All right.
I'm going. Oh, I can't telepathy. Did I just like? Dang it!
I mean, you could try.
As we start walking a little bit further away, I'm going to say you should probably have Soda 77 try to corrupt that data on that pad that he has.
Well, it works on droids, not necessarily on data pads.
I guess that's that then.
They're
They'll have our information. We'll need to get out of here.
Yep.
MB1, as he's going to walk by, combat data is not recordings of footage. It is statistical data and other battle metrics.
Well, he also has a record of Soda 77 now, so he'll just be able to recreate him.
Correct. Roger.
What did you say?
Dr. Chris is going to walk out. She's going to say, "Thank you again for your assistance in saving me. And I also thank you for allowing us to keep the head so simply. I was worried after everything that was happening in there, you might try and take that too."
Well, hopefully they don't try to recreate that thing after all the damage it's done. That would be kind of stupid.
If there's anything that we know about the Empire, it's that they never make the same mistake twice. He smiles at you.
You'll make a better one. This one was a failure.
Well, good luck, Dr. Chris.
And to you.
Stay out of trouble.
You as well.
we'll head to Moncala.
She goes back in. They're filthy Jedi.
All right, y'all hop back on your ship.
And I
Make
took their
your way
DNA.
back to Mon Cala. Once you arrive, Midas, you and Windu separate to go on your own adventure. And that is where we will end the session. Thanks for joining us for this special long session. It was a doozy. Midas will not be here for the next 2 weeks, so we'll be continuing the sessions just without him. Part of his stepping away for a little bit. Thanks for watching. Let's give a thanks to the patrons here. Thanks to Daniel Bixler, Ethan, Ramiro Posadas, Quagger Loki, Grandma Gucci, Zay, Asankill3, and Pepper20. We appreciate your support. Be sure to follow us here on Twitch, Hot Swap Gaming. Check us out, 6 o'clock p.m. Potato Time on Tuesdays. Otherwise, check us out on YouTube. This normally releases Mondays at 3 p.m. Potato Time. That's Mountain Time, if you aren't aware. Most of the time it's on Monday. I forget like a third of the time, and it's Tuesday morning. Sorry about that. And hey, we'll see you next time.